which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. My shit is so exponential, I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't care no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place.
I need to run this void missions so I can get some of the archon crystals. Have enough Protea to craft all of these weapons, so I'm just crafting the ones that take it. I can craft with these.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
3 of them.
I've changed for the better this time.
Forma.
I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
I have 13 weapons crafting right now.
You have what?
I have 13 weapons crafting.
Damn.
Some of them take Cryotic, and then some of them take Forma, so I'm just like holding off on those. But I'm crafting everything else I can possibly craft. I can, I can craft. And some of them takes the fucking mass things that comes from the vial in the dojo. Craft some.
Been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
I think game super stuttery. What's with you? I changed it.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. I just want
2v2, me and you. I'm wearing all unranked stuff.
What's the survival too?
Basically, it's a leveling up session for me.
My favorite place to be is in this room. Easiest place.
Alright, George, you get it in. Now you got it. Wait, I don't have like never in.
Collected enough reactant to open your
I don't even have. Oh, yeah, I got mine anymore. I don't even know what I got. Wasn't paying attention. Do everything before I get to try something. Yeah, I wasn't paying no attention. No.
scavenge and desecrate this sacred
Looks like I was like, wait, is it all stuff in? Yep.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this
I should probably
moment?
drop the receiver, but barrels are annoying to get, so I'm taking the barrel. Sure, we'll get the receiver again.
This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
Well done, Helen. Your relic is opened.
I think they're running back and forth because they're spawning over here. So going back and forth.
This is when I just set an anchor and watch. I'll be back there in a minute.
Wait, what?
You go stand over there. I'll be over there in a second. 5 seconds. I'm just gonna get teleported back. And here I come. Alright, I'm here. Howdy. Basically keep spamming it just so you don't ever have to, like, you never can die or anything. You
I
don't get
love
teleported
Shake
back.
Time, by the way.
Yeah, I've been using it a lot lately. For
Literally
it being
the one
invisible, it's
I've
fun.
been using. And he does damage too, but he turns everything into very quick. He toughness and everything is very quick. I'm just not even keeping my weapons that I have on. I've seen more red script using him.
Oh no, actually, it's a good way of going. I forgot about that much. So that's brain dead. I didn't lose anything.
I love running all of the focus trees. This is nice. I love running them all up. That's another I have used them as well.
Hmm?
Energy that is being dropped whenever you kill something.
Yeah.
They actually
Equilibrium.
have that mod on. Are you talking again?
Hello. sure if you pick mine. Okay, let me actually find it. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
don't even have that. So I can't even grab the form.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they sit there being judgmental because
Ew.
Only 1 second left.
I don't know why I didn't actually just...
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and then take a look inside.
Oh, rip. Pretty good.
My frost goes crazy on survival on build that. Damage boost that I get is wild. I was having like Celtra hit fucking like 6 mil and shit on enemies and everything. It was funny as fuck.
Yeah, I haven't tried it either yet.
I'm only missing a galvanized mod. Speed. That's what I'm using it. But I'm sure if I use the crossbow that I have right now.
Good kill!
Shoot him once. don't even think this thing's decent.
Damn. They don't want us to
I'm
have
finally
it.
able to take the receiver. So that's a W. We just got that.
I'll just give you the crisis. I don't need either one.
Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty. I almost have pretty much everything in this relic now.
Why did it just like... I heard the sound of me getting a blast in the game. Shards and stuff.
One down.
I'm assuming you're on the next field. Oh, you don't even have that much. Never mind.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
this one I would definitely put a frame that I can do something with. And I can do something with it, so it doesn't require. Damn it. If you put one around it, you're not gonna lose it.
Another job well executed.
Almost 300k right there.
There you go.
Now I can craft the rest of my weapons that I was not able to craft because I didn't have enough of fucking.
You always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flaws, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. So flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it with a sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours. About to get some power, don't be fucking sour. Take a cold shower, louder.
1,035 stock. What's up, you mass?
I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns. For all time they deserve it now. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop
Crazy that sometimes I never mastered these two primary weapons. or the 3 primary weapons that just cost 15k.
Dude, you're so far behind on such the smallest, littlest, weirdest things
I make
that like anybody else in the whole world would have done at master rank 3 to 7. And you're what, 19. You could already be like probably 3 or 4 master ranks higher. I know you didn't really care about it before, but you'll be getting it though.
Brother, you would literally laugh if you actually saw how much shit I have crafted right now.
Oh, I know. Around your level, I
literally
had a
have to
million things crafted. I couldn't
Scroll
handle
about
it.
4 times, by the way.
And there's still the invasions, which is pretty sure you haven't gotten a single one of them weapons yet. There's only one going
Probably I
on.
have to sit here and craft a constant massive fucking these 1 items though.
Yep. Mutant Ninja Mask and all that stuff.
There's a item that I need to craft that comes from the clan that I have to constantly craft.
Steel John
'cause I only have
samples,
3 of them.
Mutant Ninja Mask, yeah, all that crap.
Yeah, that mutant mask.
Yep. Eventually you
I'm
don't
gonna
need it
craft that.
anymore, but yeah, it's there for a while.
I just have 3 blueprints for it now. I don't know why I have 3 blueprints, but I have 3 blueprints.
Oh, why can't there be a defense? I was hoping there'd be a steel path defense, but it's not steel path, but there is a void cascade. I know it's not your favorite, but I do have a mod drop chance booster, which would help for the whole crew, and a resource drop chance booster, but mainly the mod means we could open relics
Only thing
and
I care about
possibly
is
get.
just getting relics.
Oh yeah, but it'd be just as fast or faster than a. Well, it should be faster than a.
I'm gonna be honest, the most I do in there is just kill things anyway, so.
To be fair, that's all you need to do. Like, that's all Void Cascade really is. If you're not good with amps and stuff, let other people do it. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, that's just how it is. Nobody can be
Thinking of
mad at you
restarting my
if you're
computer,
not
though.
helping with the, amp part of it, because I mean, not everybody can do that. I mean, at your level, you should definitely be able to, but not everybody plays the same way. But if there's 4 people, I mean, come on, now there's 3 other people that can
Technically.
easily do it.
I can definitely use my amp.
Oh, you can do it now. I was talking about when you had the beginner amp.
Now I can definitely do it. I can definitely one-shot him in the head. Or 2-shot.
Yeah, that's just when you had the beginner amp. That was,
Debating on restarting my computer and updating my computer really quick though. Because like, I'm having constant stutters.
oh man, Zach is in the circuit right now.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Was your game just stuttering or something?
Huh?
Your game just stuttering or something?
Yeah, that's why I'm debating on updating it really quick. Okay, I am gonna.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'm not exactly sure at the moment yet. For me, it just depends on what mission it is, and I'm like, you know, if it's like a defense still path, I'm definitely taking that. It just depends. Looking like if he wants to keep running Axie to try to get that, then actually I kind of want to run Void Cascade. And unfortunately they don't have that on Still Path. I do kind of want to tonight. I should probably finally do it. It's hard to see, but there's literally only one whole entire planet that doesn't have, you know, the full-blown, you've completed every still path and regular node. And it's, oh wait, it's only because of, yeah, the mirror defense, even though I'm pretty sure I played that already, and, well, I don't think that matters, but that's hilarious. Even though it doesn't count towards mastery rank, I don't care about it that much, but it is bothering me seeing that little other symbol. It was like that on Mars too, because they added that. I just wanted to finish it. Finally got it done. Such a weird number. 27,519. It was 30k. I'm begging. I wish they would add something again, kind of like Railjack or Deviri, where they have like a lot of intrinsic points or something where you can get a lot of experience, because 75,000 and 60,000 experience is amazing. I want something else. I'm just kind of stuck waiting for updates. But I still have goals. One of my goals is to helmets every single one in the game, which I already could. I just don't get rid of mine unless I have 2 of them, even if they're not prime. I could have already done this, but I'm grinding them out a second time. Another one is to have every arcane in the game maxed out. I don't know if I'll ever get that one done. And then I just want like a genuinely decent build for every Warframe. Doesn't have to be crazy, just usable. So if I go into the circuit or something, and I'm like, oh, okay, I got one for every single one of these. Like at the moment, I would not play any of them except for maybe Wukong or Saku. And the same thing with weapons. There's not a single weapon in this whole entire thing that I use. Yeah, I actually hope so too. I like some of the new stuff, don't get me wrong, it's cool aspects and stuff, like adding like old school with new school or new school with old school, stuff like that, but you're right, I kind of wish they would just add to the original. What would be really cool is if they made like a new system, like, hey, like, you know, a new quest line, like, holy crap, it's like the last, literally like it's the very last quest that you can possibly do or something at the moment or something, and then it's just like, you know, maybe it unlocks once you've finished all of Steel Path or something. And then it's just like, oh, we found a new, you know, solar system. Let's go check it out. And then, you know, slowly build onto it like they did this. That'd be really cool, but that's a lot of work. I'm sure they've already thought of it. But that would be so cool to have like another different solar system to run through and learn, have new junctions, because I miss that. These junctions used to be the best things ever about the whole entire game. I mean, look at all the items you'd get. Ah. It would be rewarding. It really would. Yeah, the junctions are the best. Whenever you finish them all, it's like, no. Because in Steel Path, when you finish a planet, you just get a couple little items. You don't get nothing crazy. And that's after finishing all planet. The junction, you could just skip through most of the stuff and just boom. Boom. I'm not gonna lie, it's got me like really wanting to make a new account and just start fresh again. And see what it's like as a new player again. I know it's 10 times easier, I'm just gonna be fair because they changed so much to make it easier, which is fine. I'm just curious. You done it like twice? Damn. Okay, so I'm definitely not the only one that thought of doing that. To be fair, I think I've done that in almost every single like MMO type game. I just never did it in this one because I never fully got to the highest rank. Close, but never got there. But now it's making me kind of want to do that. And I also said I was going to be like not fully quitting doing Warframe like guide content. But that would actually be a really cool guide. It's just me going back and playing as a newbie again, and because so many new players could just literally kind of use it as like almost like a let's play but guide at the same time. I don't know, that might become an idea one day. I thought about that a long time ago. It's like I wouldn't even want to log out on Steam. I would just play through Epic Games because I think I have it installed on both for some reason. I think it was because they, like at one point, like a year ago or more, they gave a reward or something for logging in through Epic Games. So I would just do that, just like I do GTA. To be fair, the only reason I use Epic Games for GTA is because I got banned from Steam. And I'm going to be fair, I'm probably one of the only people that will say I got banned for no reason, but I actually did. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's more believable now because, I mean, if you go on GTA Online, you're most likely going to get banned, and all the hackers or the modders will actually be the ones not getting banned. Back then, people didn't really truly believe it because if it didn't happen to you, you were like, no, there's no way that could happen. I got banned not even while I was playing, first of all. Like, yeah, I used to go on servers, like, 5M servers, but the thing is, I made sure I was playing a clean install, so I didn't have no mod menus, none of that crap. I was in a private lobby with one friend and another content creator back then as well, too. And I even have the recording that I was even willing to send in if I had to. And it was just us playing 7 of their races that they created, their own. But there was like a couple weird moments during that session. Like, for instance, when I walked out of, which I do believe it was just a glitch, but when I walked out of my apartment building, there was just like hundreds and hundreds of dead clowns just sprawled on the streets. I don't know what that was about. I just remember waking up the next morning and I was actually going to edit that video out and put it up, and then I'll see that I was permanently banned in my email, and they never tell why, and there is no getting unbanned. See? Yeah, see what I mean? They get you for nothing. The people that actually do wrong don't get banned, and then the people that do nothing gets banned. So it's a marketing tactic, to be fair. They want us to buy their game again for an extremely outrageous price for a very old game. But the thing is, I didn't buy it again. I said fuck that, because the thing is, I mean, I wouldn't have minded if it was like, if they would have fixed it or anything or whatever. It doesn't matter. But I called customer support because I was serious about that. I was actually genuinely just like, what the hell? Like, I have all proof, you know, I had all proof in the world. And one of the customer support, I didn't, of course, this is the only thing I didn't record because I wasn't on my computer. I wasn't thinking about it. Why would I think to record, you know, calling customer support? But they told me to go fuck myself. Use my language, but it's the exact words. And then hung up on me. And all I asked for was to, you know, if there was any possible way of doing like a, you know, unban of any sort. You know, is there any way I can appeal this or anything like that? And, you know, of course I'm talking proper. I'm, you know, trying to start a YouTube channel. I'm trying to start a business. And they just go, it was of course, you know, overseas people, you know, because it's not, I wouldn't like, you know, I'm not talking to Americans, just put it that way. They just go fuck yourself. And I'm like, okay. And so I figured, you know what, I'm gonna get my mom, you know, a motherly figure to call and see what they do. They ended up saying the same thing to her. I was so shocked. And then my dumbass still didn't think to record it either. That is the reason why I would never buy a Rockstar game ever again. Even if GTA 6 does miraculously come out, which I don't believe it's actually going to come out. I believe it's going to be worse than Cyberpunk, where, well, at least Cyberpunk came out and they had to refund every single person that bought their game and let them keep it. But their game was actually out to the public, and it was, you know, you could turn it on. You couldn't really play it, but you could turn it on. I don't believe that they're actually going to have a game. They're just going to keep pushing back the date and push back the date until people finally forget about it. They broke. Why do you think they do like GTA Plus and stuff like that? That's a scam. GTA is a myth. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, they did scam the whole community with all the false bans, because I know I wasn't the only one. There was hundreds of thousands of people. That right there is obviously meant to make you buy the game again, so you spend more money. Because of course, you know, they're not really putting out anything for you to really want to spend your money on. Another thing, what was it? Oh yeah, the GTA Plus thing. That was purely a scam. Because, alright, so when you go to, you know, and the other thing, this game was made back in the day when you went to GameStop and you would pay $60 for your game, which means you buy the whole game. You know what I mean? Nowadays games are $10, $15, $20, maybe $30. That's because they're probably going to have some DLC that'll be like $10, $20 later on. Games back then, you buy it and it's already complete. For one, online didn't even work for 2 months. Let me put that out. I do remember that correctly. Online didn't even work for 2 months after the game was released. I just remembered that. That's horrible. They had to cancel every single game that they were working on, which one of them was better than GTA. Bully was one of the best games ever put out. I couldn't imagine having a number 2. The content you can make with that, it's the fun it would be. They canceled that. They canceled everything that they were working on, period. Which kind of shows something. But the GTA, I keep getting distracted on the GTA Plus part. The reason I say that's 100% a scam, but technically I guess, you know, we don't, you know, none of us really read every single thing that they write down in their terms of service and all that. But the fact that they took out I'm just going to say 70% of basically every card that you bought the game to be able to play, that was at one time free for you to play, and then blocked it behind a paywall, and also made it where only console players could pay for it, so PC players were completely out of the loop, which makes no sense if they're broke and they need money. You know what I mean? They just recently added it to the PC. So stupid. I'm sorry, but you got it. So you bought the game for $60 plus tax. And then you gotta spend, what is it, $25 or something like that every single month. You want to continue using the same cars that you were allowed to get in the beginning. It's a scam. It's such a scam. That's the only thing that's the only company I will go at right there for that, because it's true. That is a scam. You cannot sell somebody something and take not 75% of the whole thing away from them and then put it behind a paywall. Because I couldn't believe it when I read something about like they took out like, you know, like a giant portion of their cars, because and to be fair, it was mainly because they were getting in trouble with lawsuits, probably, I think it was, for them looking too similar. But then they just put it behind a paywall, which means they could still use it, which means the lawsuits could still end up happening. It made no sense. Scam though. I'm sorry, but if something is free when you first buy the game, it should always be free. Reason why Warframe is the best game that I've played that's actually free. There is no paywall you have to get behind. You can break that paywall without even paying. But Rockstar is a scam. Now. I don't know about before. I wasn't really deep into it before, but yeah. I've seen it all. I used to make videos for their games, and yeah, when you promote their games, even if you're not even a big you know, streamer or YouTuber, the fact that you put your time into loving their game and promoting their game, and then they just treat you like shit, it's just like, nope, I'm done. They could hit me up with even me needing the money right now, being broke, they could hit me up with like $100,000 contract, and I'd say no. Hell no. Exactly, but on War, see, you've grinded for like 3 weeks on Warframe, but at least you know on Warframe you're not going to randomly get banned for no reason. You're not going to get scammed out of nowhere by the developers. You know what I mean? By the actual company. The worst that could happen is you might get scammed out of some platinum or something from a player, but that's very rare. And that's only if you let it happen. But other than that, like, you don't ever have to worry about anything like that. I was surprised GTA 5 is even still up and running. I have a feeling that if they do put out GTA 6, if it works and it's online, they will probably disband 5 immediately. Or they might try to sell it to somebody else, another company, to run it. I have a feeling that too. Which the only problem is, the only other bad thing about that would be just only the fact that no more roleplay. Like I hate GTA roleplay, but I love going on there and fucking around. So that would be the only bad thing. That's the only thing I like about GTA, is just the roleplay. I don't like roleplaying. I just like going and being stupid. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you're brand spanking new and you don't know anything about the game, it's easy to be scammed by another player. If you've been playing for any more than like a couple months, you probably know the ropes, that you probably shouldn't be able to get scammed. But like if an older player scams somebody, they're an actual asshole for that. I can admit that I have done trades that I could consider kind of scammy. They're not scams because people choose to spend how much they want to spend on whatever they want. I mean, they can get it. I'm pretty sure they know they can get it cheaper. Like for instance, like the other day, I sold an Inaro set that goes for like what, like 40 platinum for 100. And the thing is, the person was like level 27 or something. They know Warframe Market exists. They didn't care. You know what I mean? They just didn't care. If it was like a level 3 person, I would have felt awful. That's screwed up. But like, That's the thing about, like, by the way, that's a good tip if you don't know. If you're ever trying to sell sets, do not use Warframe Market. If you're selling anything that's worth a decent bit of platinum, like, you know, even just 40 plus, don't use Warframe Market. Use trade chat and bump it up a good bit. People don't give, like, it's not even scamming, because guaranteed whoever hits you up probably is not going to be a low level. They just immediately see it in the trade chat. They're too lazy to go on Warframe Market, or they're too in a rush. 90% of people in this game are rushing like it's a competition. So that's the way you have to look at it. And so that's why, like, I just randomly, like, did what I used to do back in the day. I put up a bunch of sets on, you know, just copy and pasting, and I didn't think anybody was going to actually, you know, hit me up for it. And all of a sudden someone hit me up for the Inaros for 100, and I'm like, are you kidding me? And I looked at the level and I see 27. I'm like, now they know Warframe Market exists, so they know this thing's cheaper than that. They just don't care. And then for instance, like, you know, rifle ribbon mods, they only go for like at most 10. I had somebody buy all 39 of mine for 15 each. People just don't care. If they have the platinum, they're willing to spend it. If they're an adult, it's their money. That's how I look at it. Now, if it's a low level and you're scamming them on purpose, that's kind of fucked up. But like, that's where, like, where I consider it's like it feels scammy, but it's not, because technically they know what they're doing, and I don't know, it's weird. People are just crazy like that. I was until I did them exact two sales I was just talking about. I was broke too. I mean, I don't have a lot, but I just always make sure I have enough for like weapon slots. That's really all I need it for. I'm not the type to buy like stuff in the market. I've never spent money on this game, and I never will unless I max out, unless I do like I said, all of my goals. Because I want to be able to complete everything and be able to say I did it without spending money. Or just to be able to know I did it, not be able to say it because people wouldn't believe me anyway. Like, is it fixed, or are you alive? Hello? Hello? Snake? His ass probably fell asleep. Yeah, but the thing is about that, they're gonna probably burn out of the game, and you're not. You're gonna continue to enjoy the game because you're playing it, you know. I have to say the way it's intended. I'm not trying to down your friend or anything, or down anybody that, you know, you want buys out everything, because I mean, hey, do what you want. But like, for instance, like, you know, the time limit, you have to wait 3 days for a Warframe to build. It is kind of crazy sounding when you first start, but if you really think about it later on, it's like, that builds up the want to play that Warframe. Like, you have to grind it all out, then you got to wait the, you know, what is it, 24 hours for the 3 parts to build, for 12 hours, and then you got to wait, you know, 3 days or whatever. So it really does give a good build up, and it makes you really want it. And then people just outright buy everything, and I don't. And they, to be fair, they quit the game after about a month or 2, or even less. They'll probably quit the game in about a week. And that's what most people do that spend a lot of platinum on this game, and they don't play it just regular. They end up burning themselves out and not playing anymore, and then it's just a waste of money at that point. Well, it's not a waste of money because it's going to the developers, but it's a waste of their money. I'd rather play, and if I need platinum, I'll just go and grind it. There's a million different ways that you can make platinum on here, so it's just like, not an issue. Especially when they make ribbon slivers so easy to get, and then you can just go, you know, to Earth and go to Iron Wake every single week and just get ribbons and sell them. You don't got to open them or anything, just sell them regular. It was better only like 6 months ago when they were worth like 30 to 35 each, and now they're worth 10 and less. Market crash. But I will give a good heads up that corrupt mods did not change that I noticed. That's the only thing that I've noticed that hasn't changed in the market. If anything, it might actually be a little bit better. Snake, you alive now? Snake. 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 I thought I heard him make a noise over there, but I guess not. He was having issues with his computer, like, or the game stuttering, and trying to help him get Protea. Is it Protea or Protea? Pretty sure it's just Protea. I don't know. I don't care. I say it how I see it. Ask a developer that, they'd be like, you think I know? Well, I said that a little too country. Wish Chris was on. He's always down to play whatever on here. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Or when he can. That's ironic. My buddy I'm playing with just told me he'll be back in a minute. He's helping somebody as well. And then you just go, I'm back, just had to help my dad. That was just like literally instant perfect timing. Oh, of course. My webcam's so weird. I don't know why it does this, but like every so often, or like it's like 50-50 chance that when I turn my computer on that I'm gonna have to re-plug it back in to get it to actually work. Which is only a bitch, because it's like, I wish you can actually see, but it's only about like 3 inches out of reach. But if I touch it at all, it's gonna fall over and knock over the light, fall into basically a bunch of studio equipment, a shitload of studio equipment back there. And then my cat's in my lap. It's fat ass. And of course it's USB-C, and it's like, of course, so okay, I'm gonna have to stand up, buddy. You have to get down, buddy. Sorry, dude. He's like, no. Get down, dude. There you go. Fix this. My room is too small for what I'm trying to do. I also like allocated my money in a very weird way, like things I didn't actually, you know, things I thought I was gonna need and things I thought I was gonna use a lot. I spent like a decent bit of money on it, invested a lot of money and stuff, and then realized not even using it. Like, let me just put it in full screen. Plug the game right now, wait for Snake to get back, so. For instance, them speakers. That was not cheap. And it's only because before I started this channel like 3 years ago. I ran a couple other channels and basically managed a bunch of artists and stuff, a bunch of rappers per se, rappers and singers. And so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna upgrade the studio. And so I, you know, bought them, which I even had somebody that's actually pretty big on YouTube. Y'all might know him if y'all listen to the type of music. Cryptic Wisdom. Good friend David. I asked him what I should, if I should get, you know, these exact speakers, because they were always seen them. It's always the yellow. It's the yellow and black. I always seen it, and I've always seen like really nice studios having them. Like, I don't know anything about studio monitor speakers, but he was just like, either you want them or you want these. But these, if you get these other ones, you'll have to get a subwoofer. If you want these, you don't need a sub. I'm like, you already sold me on that. I don't have to get a subwoofer. Cool. And then I told him what size I was gonna get, which I do believe these are the 7s. And there's only one size bigger, which is an 8. And basically, you don't want your speakers to be too big if you have a tiny room. It doesn't like work that well. I don't know all the, you know, actual terms for everything about how the sound waves bounce off things and everything. But he even told me to get the smallest one for my room. He was like, how big is your room? I took a picture, sent it to him. He was just like, bro, you better buy the smallest one. And I ended up buying the second biggest. And he was just like, dude, that's overkill. And I'm like, yeah, I figured that out as soon as I turned one on. Not both, but one. They've gotten used maybe 4 times, and just me listening to music just to shock people. Other than that, I'm scared the window's gonna fucking pop out. I live in an old house, old 1940 something house. The window panes are just gonna, two of them already have, and that's just from that. So, and then buying that is decent for like doing streaming shit. But I'm gonna be fair, I actually thought it would be good for music and streaming. It sucks for music. Like, it's awful. You would think it's good. Nah, it sucks. I mean, I don't even know what I'm playing right now. I don't even know what's coming out of it. It's just, I don't think y'all can even hear that, can y'all? Nah, it's not even that. It didn't work anymore. Soundboard broke on it. I quit using it. Yeah, they're powerful. I mean, they come with like I think 1,000 watt amp in each one of them or something like that. I remember when I was like 17, I had the shittiest setup ever, but I had these 210s that go into a back of a car, and I got 1,000 watt amp, and I hooked them up to, oh god, it was so stupid. These are crazier. But it's just too much for this, kind of a little too much for this room. That's the only reason I don't use them right now. That was kind of a waste over there as well, but it actually does do good. I just don't use it for half of what it's used for. I only use it for some of the audio adjustments. A barrel speaker? What is a barrel speaker? Do I have to Google this? What is a barrel speaker? Wait, what popped up for me is something cool as fuck. I mean, it's a wine barrel speaker that's $975, so I'm pretty sure that's not what you're talking about. Are you talking about like one of the ones, like the handheld ones? Like, that's like Bluetooth and stuff? That's what only thing I'm seeing right now. I mean, if so, they're actually really nice. I'm only saying that because they're expensive. I have no fucking clue. Oh, they're skull candy. Yeah, they're gonna be good. Better than the speakers I have that actually are connected to my computer. Them things are 15 years old. I'm just too late. I just don't want to get new ones. Actually, I probably should. I'm literally returning a mouse that I bought because I'm stupid and I spent way too much money on a mouse. I got my second YouTube check ever after 3 years of this channel. and just splurged it all on one mouse plus more. Let's just say you only get paid $100 if you make $100. Let's put it that way. If I only made $100 and I added another 80 to it and I spent $180 on a mouse, I'm stupid. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what I was just seeing was that. They look good though. They're expensive though. Like 100 something bucks, like 200 bucks. Yeah, to be fair, like most of the shit that I've gotten for the studio, I don't use, like, except for this webcam I got this one because it was supposed to be like 4K and shit, and to be fair, it always looked dead awful. It looked like it would look like not like 480p, shitty as hell. So I got lights and stuff, thinking that would help, better lighting. For one, it doesn't really help when you live in a 1942 house or something like that, and the lighting up top is like yellow light. You can pretty much see that from just looking at the walls and stuff around. Yellow lighting, so that's not gonna fucking help. I don't even have them on at any point. So that webcam, which is kind of like a pointless buy as well, and then I got mad at the quality of that because I was like, oh, I spent this much money on it and it looks like shit. I can't return it. So my dumbass buys the one that's not much cheaper, but it's just one I used to have back 10 years ago. It's just a newer version of it that I've never used. It sits there and looks at me and makes people think they're being recorded, but they're not. All of my old webcams and old cameras have turned into either real security camera systems or fake ones just to make people scared. You got a mouse from office work. I got mine from Amazon. The one thing you probably shouldn't basically gamble on. Because I didn't know anything about the mouse, but it was from a really good company. I'm like, I don't want to bash the mouse, but I already did. I already bashed the shit out of it. I'm gonna be fair. I already did on live stream. I would show it, but I just like 5 hours ago, I packaged it back up and it's ready to be shipped back out tomorrow, or technically today. Wonder how long that's gonna take for me to get my money back from that. I don't even think I'm gonna buy a mouse after that. That just pissed me off because I can't find a good mouse. I'm still using a $5 mouse. I mean, look at that. Who has that anymore? It's almost as bad as like having the rolling ball. Oh, well. Well, okay, maybe I'm talking shit because I went from a mouse that doesn't have, like a newer mouse that doesn't have this, to this. Went from this mouse, which is the same brand that I bought the other mouse that I didn't like. And it's actually very well made. You got like places you can put weights into it and all that. But started hurting my hands, and then I moved to a $5 mouse. The price don't matter on things. That's all I gotta say. Pricing of things don't matter. Okay, and I'm also stupid as fuck and can't get this back on. Sorry. Oh, this mouse is so old. You can just see my dead skin or something off in that. And I'm pretty sure I've scrubbed the shit out of that. Like, almost sanded that down to the point where it's basically sanded down. There's no grip anymore. I just rebuy that mouse, but the gaming version that you can actually take the plug out. I just do that. It doesn't make much of a difference. I'm going to be fair. Like if you're doing like editing and you're trying to be very precise and or playing like certain types of games that are fast movement and stuff like that, having one of the newer laser mouses, not one of these, one of the the one I was just holding, that it does actually benefit, but not enough to worry about, not enough to spend an abundance amount of money on. Like that one over there is like, I think it was like 40 something bucks, like I think $44, and or somewhere in that range, like between 40 to 60, but I'm pretty sure it was like 40 something. And that was with waiting for it to come, you know, it was out of stock forever because people wanted it that bad. And it's like, there's like over like 11 programmable buttons. Like you can just, there's so many different things you can do with it. It's ridiculous. And it works perfectly fine. It's really nice. 44 bucks. That's not bad. Not the price everyone can spend on a mouse, but the fact that I spent $170 on a mouse and I got one worse than a $5 one. That is the sad part. That's why that shit's getting returned. I should not have spent that much. I only did it because it was supposed to be super, like, extra light. It was literally supposed to weigh exactly an ounce. And the reason why I wanted it is just because in the pictures it looked really comfortable. It looked extremely light. You can unplug it or you can plug it in. It didn't matter which one. The reason it was so expensive is because it has a processing unit inside of it that actually runs laser, which that is so unnecessary. No one in this world needs that. Not even professional gamers need that shit. It doesn't do anything. But the thing was, is like with how light it was, it felt like if I dropped it from this high, it would just shatter. Yeah, it's all about the comfortability. It doesn't matter about like if it has a bunch of different buttons on it and programmable blah blah blah, RGB. I don't care about none of that. Like, I mean, this just, I don't even know. I actually learned how to change the RGB on this by accidentally playing Warframe. It's when you know, like, go to use a glaive, you have to press the side button or whatever, for me at least is, and then you have to press that in. I like randomly found this mouse. Hold on, let me try to do it. Oh fuck, I just changed my DPI. Oh, I found it spazzing like this one time, and I'm like, oh fuck, what's happening? It's only $5, but this is the only like mouse I really like to use right now. And then I just like ignored it because I'm like, maybe it's just spasm. Maybe the lights are just fucked up. I don't care about RGB anyway. And then all of a sudden I threw my glaive and happened to look at it. I'm like, no shot. So I started doing it. I'm like, oh, that is exactly how you change the RGB on this. It's so fucking hilarious. I'm so stupid. I love how this stream went from just Warframe to me just sitting here talking. I normally don't ever do this. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought it was... I got a message from my mom just a second ago, and I just saw like it said an image, and it said you as a teenager, and I thought it was actually me for a second. I was about to show y'all. But it's... I don't know if this is disrespectful for me, if this is... I don't know. Wait. Okay, for a second there, I thought there was a swastika on the forehead, but there's not. She wouldn't do that. She's against anything like racist or anything crazy. Is she calling me a hippie, a stoner, an alien, ugly, can't dress? I think it's every sign of disrespect in the book right there. I definitely ain't that tall either. My feet definitely ain't that big either. Okay, I'm really just making myself sound real bad. I'm just gonna type I feel disrespected. I just put I feel disrespected. I'm shorter. I totally thought it was actually gonna be like a picture of me or something. And I just see an alien. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? You know what I would like to do on streams? I don't know if anybody would like actually enjoy to watch, but I would love to do like, not like reaction, but just watching random shit and looking at random shit. But also I'm worried about like copyright and stuff like that. I don't care about like a little like As long as it's not a strike, I don't care. A claim, I don't care. If another person is making money off of my live stream, I don't really care about that because I'm not making money off of the live streams really anyway. I might make a couple pennies. So I don't mind sharing the revenue. Yo, what's up? I want to, but I don't know. Like I said, it's just a copyright thing. Like, if I was friends with a lot of other content creators, which I'm going to be fair, I'm not friends with any. All of my friends don't do content. A lot of them say they want to do, and then they never do it. Oh, 2 planets away from Still Path. Hey. And Still Path really isn't that hard, by the way. Just another heads up. People make it like super scary sounding, like it's going to be extra hard. Yeah, they're tankier and they hit harder, but nah, you'll be fine. Yeah. The only bad part about with like with Twitch, it don't really matter. I mean, Twitch, I'm not even gonna front. Like, I've had Kevin MacLeod music copyrighted on Twitch. That motherfucker's music is non-copyrighted and across the globe. But I've been hit with that on there. But I don't care about Twitch at all. I do care about YouTube though, like, cause like, if I had like an insanely really fun live stream. The thing is, once you do your live stream, now the video, if you're like me and you just let every single one of them post publicly, then it's now actually just a video. You know what I mean? And for someone like me that doesn't make money much off of here, if I'm not gonna be fair, if there's a possibility of me make that with me making money, I'm going to. Just being fair, so I'll leave that up. But live streaming for me doesn't actually make a lot of money. What made me money was doing the Warframe videos, but I just refused to trade my happiness for money. But yeah, I do want to like be able to react to things, like for instance moments like this, like when my friend's busy doing something right now. I don't really have anything specific that I want to be doing. Like on Warframe, I have nothing like crazy that I need to do or anything. I wouldn't mind just like showing people things, because I've done, like, you know, just like and having other people show me things. I mean, there's a million videos out there, a million different like things that are good, funny, whatnot. I could even show some of my old stuff, but I've thought we were actually talking about that a little bit ago. That I was talking about starting over, like from a new account. I'm debating on it. I actually might do it because my editor might be getting into it. He played it before, couldn't get into it, but if she does decide to get into it, I did say I was gonna make like a guide, like where it's like I'm helping her, you know, helping a brand new player get all the way through. But maybe I could do the guide as in I'm a new player too. That's what I'm actually thinking, even though I said I wasn't going to do Warframe content like that much anymore. I mean, I haven't made Warframe content in like, I don't know how long. I still do technically make Warframe content because I stream it. I just got tired of the guides. I wanted people to come in and chat and have fun and not only want to see Warframe. When I was playing any other game, everyone would come in and just Warframe ? Didn't like that. Oh yeah, me too. That's the reason I feel that way, but I'm also in a spot where I feel like, well, to be fair, there's only one more level I can go up. I don't even know what Soulframe is. I'm gonna be fair. This proves that being a high level on master rank doesn't mean you know a lot. I don't keep up with like I don't keep up with updates coming out. I don't keep up with any of that stuff. Whenever it comes out, that's the time I know. Warframe spin-off made by the same guys. Wait, what? How is that even? How is there anything legal about that? What is the legality of that? I would assume that, like, you would think that DE would have, like, they must not be using like the bullet jump or anything like that in there, probably, because I would assume like the bullet jumping, that mechanic would probably be copyrighted by DE. I would think they would like trademark that shit. Not trademark, but patent it. That would be fucking hilarious, bro. Bullet jumping knights in armor. Do you know how bad that would sound? All you'd hear is just a... It'd be like 15 rappers in this little tiny room dancing with all their jewelry just hitting each other constantly. That's all you would hear. I like how I like look down like, am I wearing something? I don't fucking wear jewelry. I never heard of that. It's kind of cool. Let me look that up real quick. Is it like a thing that like is Warframe, is DE, you know, like cool about it, or is it like a actual knockoff? Are they trying to be a dick and make this just to like get like screw you? No, it's DE making this. Never mind. DE is making this themselves. Okay. Yes, I love Once Human actually. I have a love-hate relationship with it. Yeah, when you said the same people, I didn't know if it was like, see, I don't know if like the people that originated in the community stayed in the community. So I kind of assumed that it was somebody that maybe had left the community that was there at the beginning, and maybe they wanted revenge or something. But no, I can see what they're doing. I hate to say it, but I just can't see it being anywhere close to... No. They should just focus on Warframe. I don't want to be rude, but it just reminds me of another, like, why does everyone want to do the same type of game nowadays? Like, as soon as Skyrim made their game, every single developer decided, oh, I want to make a medieval game that plays exactly the same way. That's what these literally look like it. The fact that it's free to play, though, or that it's gonna be free to play, now that's cool. I can't knock it until I give it a shot, but it looks cool. Yeah, I'm excited as well now. Oh, you rage quit Once Human? What? Once Human is actually like... It's kind of confusing. But, I don't know, to be fair, like, I only played on, like, one scenario. And they did add permanent servers now. So I've been thinking about, like, swapping, like, actually, you know, streaming some of that and playing it, and you know, starting on a new scenario or whatnot with whoever. It's just that the only thing that is wrong with that game is, like, for instance, what happened to me and my editor and my buddy is we all play together. We're you know, we're around each other a lot, and so my homie Snake, he didn't get registered into the server because he had things going on. And by the time finally he was able to, you know, register into the server, it was saying that he couldn't do it because it's basically max limit of how many people can register. But the thing is, typically you could just, if you had a friend in the server or anybody in the server, they can send you an invite code, which, you know, you can invite a certain amount of people per server. It would not let me do that because it was saying the server wasn't full. So it was stuck on a loop the whole entire, it's been over 3 months now, I think, and it's been stuck on that loop where it won't change. You can't join it. You can't invite people to it. It's just, the registration is full, but the server isn't full. So stupid. That needs to be fixed. If they fix that, then I don't really see much of an issue with it anymore. If they probably already fixed it, maybe. But they did make it where, like, it used to be kind of like Rust. You know, every so often there's a wipe. But the wipe isn't like you lose everything. You lose just certain things. Like, if it was a seasonal item, you lose that, of course. You keep all your, like, cosmetics. You keep a lot of your stuff, to be fair. You keep a good 40% of all of your stuff. You just gotta re-level back up again and you can keep your base blueprint, so you can, like, just place down your base if you have the items. But the fact that they made it permanent servers, I'm actually wondering about that. I could see people having some crazy, like, builds, kind of like Minecraft type things, where people just build some crazy shit. Only problem with the permanent worlds is, like, what if you get on a permanent world and you're, like, the only person that's remaining? It's like, what do you do then? There's no one to play with anymore. Because that's the only thing bad about games like Once Human. They put out a new server every single day, basically. It's like a mobile game with servers, I do believe Once Human will probably make it to console. I can see it doing it. They're already on mobile. I should put it that way. I'm actually, don't ask how, but they let me be a tester for the game. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show it. See if it works right now. I don't know if the beta's still going on or anything. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking, to be fair. Like, making this mobile. Like, how the that game is so graphical and intense, and the map is huge. There's so much stuff going on, especially if you're on a PvP server. I would never play on a PvP on there. But yeah, kind of weird. Oh wow. I think because I'm streaming, my Wi-Fi on my phone's. Oh, let me just turn off my Wi-Fi. Go straight data. It's like, oh, not connected to Wi-Fi. This thing is 8 gigabytes. Yes, go ahead. Oh, now it's actually kind of moving. Oh, it's going to take like 8 minutes. It was taking 40. Oh, wait, never mind. It's back up to 40 something minutes. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. I don't think I'm playing that tonight. I just wanted to show that it actually works. But first time I loaded it up, and this is literally basically a brand spanking new phone. Not the brand new iPhone, but it's like, what, 14 something. It's just that I never use it because I still have my 11 that's perfectly fine. So I just don't want to waste something that's, good and waste a battery. But yeah, I had to download it on here because I don't have enough room on that phone. And I'm not even joking. The brand new battery on this thing burnt this phone. Like, I'm talking about this, I couldn't even hold it after it just loaded into the game. It was that hot. I had to put it down, and then my phone battery died. Yeah, I'm not even gonna let it load up. Close, please. Okay. I don't want it to kill the battery. Deep Rock Galactic. I think I have that game. I think somebody gave me that game, or the developer gave me the key. Either a friend bought it from me, or the developer gave me the key. I think, let me look. But I don't think I really played it. Yeah, I do have it. I had it in 2023, it says. Doesn't really tell me how I got it, but I have a feeling that the developer probably sent it to me. Back then I was getting a ton of games. Division 2 I used to play a lot. I played a lot of Division 1, and then actually I didn't really play a lot of Division 2, I played a lot of Division 1. Wait, one season was supposed to be out April this year. Wait, on console or period? I'm confused. What do you mean like full version? Oh, mobile. I've had it since like January, I think, or maybe before. I'm not, because it's actually been like, I don't know, I can't remember. Shaz, if you're listening, how long has it been since I've actually been like playing? You know, I quit playing it. I just would log in every day. That would be it. Like, it's been a long time since I actually was playing it, and it was the last season that we were even on. That is when I got accepted in that. Ark, yes, I've tried Ark. It was probably one of my funniest streams back in the day on a different platform. Only because I knew nothing about it and all I did was want to beat up dinosaurs for some reason. They pissed me off. They'd bully me, and I never made it about 100 feet away from the spawn. It's such a beautiful game, and I know there's so much to it that you can do. Like, you know, like with the stuff I actually want to do is like tame some of them and stuff like that. But I could not get past all the hassle. I tried. I made it funny, but I was getting angry. Them damn dinosaurs are assholes. I'm not gonna lie, I have too many games. I should do what I did yesterday. Seriously though, seriously. 2 months mobile. Oh, okay, so yeah, by February then. I really wish Suck Up would do another update. Playing it last night was funny. I wouldn't actually mind playing r.e.p.o, but I wish Snake or somebody was on at least. Generation 0. Let me look that up because I don't know what that is. I think I've heard of it. I've heard the name, but I don't think I definitely don't have it. And I definitely don't have $25 to get it. Holy shit. Stealth action shooter. Oh, it's like mechs and stuff, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not into mechs. And like, I don't know. Like more, ironically, I was about to say I'm not into futuristic stuff, even though I play Warframe. It looks really good. Like the graphics look amazing. Especially right there in the winter. Oh. The only throw off is literally just the mechs. But as long as I'm not the one inside the mech, I think I'd be okay. It's really just that. It's just like, I don't like to be the one. Give me 1 second.
just essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the
I heard a lot of slurs. Wait a minute, that was Snake, wasn't it? Snake's been slurring. Sorry, my mom has a lot of health issues and she's not feeling well, so I was checking her vitals and stuff. I'm a doctor, you know. No, I'm kidding. I would never want to be a doctor. I'm a nurse. Wishful thinking. To be fair, I don't get paid enough by YouTube that I could register myself as a at-home nurse. I really could. They only pay you like $100 or something every month or something. It's so bad. You can be a full-time nurse and you get paid like $100 something, not even $200 a month. I mean, I'll take it right now anyway because I'm not working a job. I'm doing YouTube full-time, but damn. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me go grab me a fresh drink and make sure my mom's alright. Alright. Been trapping in Iran, got me dodging trash cans. I just realized that this whole time Warframe's still up in the background and it has the game audio still going too. I love it. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay. Video game, go away. Hold on a second. Until Snake gets back. And then not what I wanted. And then I miss good movies like that. They're so stupid that they're funny. Here's all of the recordings from the past, like, what was it, like 3 nights or 4 nights of r.e.p.o? Like, goodness gracious. It is bad. Okay, that is ugly. We kind of went a little crazy, and these are all like chopped up too. I mean 13 gigs, 31 gigs, 19, 18, 22, 18, 31, 20. I need more storage is what I'm saying, I think. I don't know. Wait, let me check. I mean, that's not that good, but I mean, I got a lot of, like, that's not a big drive. No, I'm still good. I think I need more storage though. Yeah, all these are all chopped up. The first night I didn't chop it up and it was like huge and I was like, oh, I can't send that to Shaz, so. Can't even figure out which one was that. There's so many recordings recently. I haven't been recording yet, but now I am. I need to start. That's one of them. It's 5 hours and 45 minutes. I mean, the funny thing is me just playing this for only an hour ended up being 46.3 gigabytes. Which I don't think I even need this. I'm pretty sure I don't need this at all. I don't even like this game. Goodbye. Yeah, I only like the shark. Was this the beginning of it right here? I think this was the beginning of it. I really want to play modded so bad. I don't even want to know what you're typing. You're typing. Oh, this is where we just buy shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why am I clueless every second? As soon as I skip forward. Oh, this is where we buy shit, isn't it? When there's a giant shopping cart over there. Wasn't this where? No, no, I don't think that was the same one I sent you. Obviously, it's not. Where instantly we loaded into the game, and I was just like, "Wait, what are we doing again? Oh, we're playing r.e.p.o. Fuck." I'm brain dead. Oh, I was already dead. What happened? I don't remember what happened. There's so much happening in the past few streams.
We're going to Walmart. I'm gonna get you a McChicken, and you can have a meat. Ah!
What the hell just happened?
I think I just knocked myself.
Oh, I thought something attacked us.
Here, come here, son.
You can't get me. I'm too fat.
It was worth
You can't get me. I'm too fat. Oh my God! Help me! I don't know what to do. I froze up. Oh no.
Oh my God,
I legit want to play this. I really wish at least one person was online I could play this. I know Snake's dealing with some stuff, but I'm pretty sure everyone else is probably knocked out. But good God, would this be so much fun to play, especially if someone would mod it with me. The fact that I haven't modded, I don't even mind playing solo. Oh my God, every time I click forward, I'm dead somewhere. That is me in every game. He's cute. Ah! I touched them! I touched them! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Hi, Birdie. How you doing?
That's some
You're
bullshit.
okay. You're cute. Oh, he's dead.
That fucking bird pissed me off. And now he's worse. I think that one short that I posted with the duck was the worst one ever, where he got me down to 3 HP, and then I'm sitting there screaming, I'm at 3 HP! I'm at fucking 3 HP! And then I just turn around for just probably to turn around to walk away, because they were just like, I guess the bit, I thought the bit was over. And all of a sudden that same thing that killed me a minute ago was just standing there staring me right in the face, and oh, that was terrifying. I wish I had a way to like timestamp certain times when I think is really funny instead of clipping, because I don't do that. If I knew how long Snake would be right now, I would totally hop on.
For me.
Oh shit, what is that? I can't see. I'm trying, I'm puking, I can't see. This is so hectic, I don't know what to do. Help me. Oh my God. Oh my God, what is this bitch on? Crack? Oh.
Looking at one monster and hopped into another.
Dude, what the fuck was all that? That's insanity. Oh my God. Oh, I want to play it now. Damn it. wonder if my computer can handle me loading it up while Warframe's still loaded up. Oh, this is scary. Bro, I freak out on these type of games. It's funny. I swear I've had people think that my like shorts and stuff that I upload are scripted. They say that they say my shit's pre-recorded. Basically, I guess that means that I'm like recording it and then I'm, you know, voicing it afterwards or something. But that right there just shows I don't do that. They're actually not scary for me either, but it just depends on how you make it fun. You know what I mean? Like, even if I'm not like genuinely actually scared, I'm gonna be screaming, I'm running. Like, I don't know. It's just like life is what you make it. It's kind of like that. The game is what you make it. But to be fair, there are certain times where I ain't gonna lie, I do get jump scared. There are a few times, but I won't lie, a lot of it is not real. Like, I mean, it's not real, but it isn't like, I'm not genuinely scared, but there are some times where I'm just like, holy shit, that actually got me. Okay. But it's pretty rare. I can't believe I have this and Warframe loaded up and I'm streaming to 2 different platforms. This is stupid. Why am I doing this to myself? And I'm about to be recording it as well. Let me actually get it up the correct way. Okay, I'm jumpy. Just the sound of that thing running over something, doing it sound like the wheel running something over, it'll probably happen again. That just made me jump. I don't like that. No, I definitely don't like getting new computers. Well, I've never actually just bought a computer, period. I've always just slowly built my own. It's actually handling it perfectly fine. Like, I'm not even joking. My seat and both. Well, okay. I will admit that, you know, obviously I have, you know, Warframe in windowed mode, and it's only locked. It's locked down to 30 FPS. So it's not doing that much, but it does more than anything. It does more than this game still. And this game is running at 144 FPS. But my CPU temperature is only at 30 to 31, 32. And then my GPU is still only 49. And I'm in a kind of warm room. That's not bad. To be fair, I'm not inside the game yet though, so... Let me just hit start recording. Put my headphones on. I swear you're gonna notice that I'm gonna get a lot louder as soon as I put my headphones on. And boom, I'm like a different person. I don't know what happens, but my headphones are laced. Oh god, laptop player, that I feel bad. I feel bad. I don't actually ever worry about CPU temp. I only worry about my GPU, because that's the only, to be 100% honest, that's the only thing that's like not amazing in my computer. Let's just put it that way. Not great. Not the worst. I can't, like, I'm humble about it. Like, it's a decent one. Like, it's a 3060. But it's not like, let's just put it this way, it's the shittiest thing in there. And the CPU is water cooled, so I don't really worry about that. And that's only a little cheap, like $60 water, like Chinese water cooler. Literally bought 2 of them at once. Oh, You sound like me a long time ago. Remember them days. Wait, what am I doing? Host game? Yeah. Oh shit, I should have loaded into one of the other games. Wait a minute. Wait. I don't know. Give me one of them. Turn the game up volume for y'all. So y'all have to suffer like me. Let me not turn it that high. Oh wait, I just realized I'm playing vanilla. No. We're changing that right now. Oh, I like that. I didn't realize I could talk to y'all. Like, oh wait, I gotta change. Hold up. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm gonna switch to modded real quick though, because this is yeah, I don't want to do this. I want mods. Cause my guy ain't that purty right now. Wait, you'll see me. You'll see me. You're gonna see me glow up. I'm not gonna be cross-eyed no more next time you see my ass, okay? You're gonna see me looking pretty. You're gonna see me looking so pretty. You're gonna be so jealous. Watch this. I ain't even joking. Watch this. Yeah, r.e.p.o is so funny. I wish I had another, like one of my buddies on. I have 3 other people that play with me. If just one of them were on right now. Alright, let's make sure that let's make sure that the Minecraft stronghold. And why is this popping up? I don't want you either. Oh, I just got rid of Discord. Whoops. Wrong thing. I have too many things going on right now, okay? Oh, I just got rid of OBS. Okay, good thing I didn't shut it down. That would have been a little awkward. I'm noobing out right now. Okay. There we go. Now I'm back on Discord. Let me make sure I get rid of the stronghold, if I could find it. Boom, the thing is gone. Make sure nothing needs to update real quick. Steam just don't even open. That's how it sounds like on my laptop I have. Oh god, all these got updates. If there's a button I can just click update all, that'd be beautiful. Wait, why am I updating that? I'm not even using that. Trying to hurry up, sorry, but they don't have an update all button, I don't think. I don't know if I have to update them or not. Okay, modded, here we go. No, it just depends on the computer. I mean, if it's like an old Windows, it might not run it. Like I still have a lot of Windows 7 and Windows XP computers. I'm not sure if they would actually run it. I don't know if they ever like discontinued it fully, like as in Steam support. I would think so by now. I would think XP for sure, but I don't know about 7. Only laptop that I've ever tried that's at this house that I used could barely run RuneScape on low settings, so let's put it that way. Not bad about that one. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, here we go. Okay, the problem is, yeah, it doesn't show my body, but I click this and I am gorgeous. No one has ever seen anything as beautiful as me. You'll never get anything as good looking. Sorry, I have to keep going around the floaty. That's the only bad part. The floaty is kind of in the way, but I like it. I even got a nice ass grill in my mouth. I got a big ass grill. I got a blunt I'm smoking on. I'm Squidward as well. I got Squidward's nose. I don't know what happened there, but I stole it. And Kirby won't get off my goddamn noggin. She's sucking my... Okay, wait, I can't say that on YouTube. She's eating my... The shaft of my... I mean, she's... Okay, and then we got... I forgot who the hell that even is or what he's from. But he's cute. Oh, and I also have a fizz gun. Oh, and a whatever gun from Gary's mod, because Gary's mod is basically this game. I didn't realize I had both. I don't know how it's possible. But also, I don't know if you saw, but on my chest, I'm loaded. I'm ready to go, guys. Anyone ready to have a fucking party? I got lotion. I got plenty of it, ready to go around. I got a whole army belt of lotion. Hell yeah. Oh, let me put some glasses on real quick. I gotta look smart. I gotta look smart for you guys. I gotta look a little more intelligent. Okay. Enough of that. Let me what the fuck? I got a boil. On my nose. Oh no, Squidward. How do you fix this, Squidward? What happened? Oh, that looks awful. I'm keeping that actually. I'm actually keeping that on there. That's fucking beautiful. What is this? Oh, wait, I can have eyebrows? No way. No way. That is not an eyebrow. That is a cigar. That is, nothing. I guess I'll take these eyebrows. I don't know. Yeah, dude, I don't know how I found that. I just was scrolling. There's like a million items. I'm not even joking. I have way too many. Like, I'm not way too many. And somehow I happened to just read somewhere. Like, I can't even find it because there's too many of them. It says something about baby oil. So I was like, okay. Wait, seal backpack. Oh god, I hate that. I can't see myself. Fuck. Hold on, I'll get it. I'll get there one day. Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't want that. That's ugly. Oh, I got a crown. Nah, I'm good. What is sands? Wait a minute. Wait, I gotta see myself. Please. Oh, don't ask about the heels, by the way. The heels are... That's a figment of your imagination. Wait. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Oh, I'm becoming beautiful. I'm evolving. It's the evolution of the beautiful guy. I mean, I said something wrong. My autism is evolving. Wait, I'm Super Saiyan. I'm evolving. Oh, that's awesome. And it's still got the baby oil. Wait a minute. Do I go black or white? Yeah, I go white. That's not a race thing either. It just reminds me of Gohan. And he was badass when he was a kid. Oh wait, Saiyan tail? I got a tail? Hold up. No, oh! But I can do it also around my waist, hold on. Well, I mean, come, please. Please. It spins too fast. Okay, no, let's just do the regular tail. That's sick. Sailor Moon stuff? I've never even watched that before. Do I have a push-up bra? Is that a push-up bra on me? I'm so, okay. Wait a minute, I kind of like, I might like this. Wait. That's sick. Okay, do I just hit close? Please tell me I'm still beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, this could not get any better. It probably could actually. Let's see. Let's just scroll a little bit and just stop. What is cutout? No clue because I'm not clicking on myself because I'm scared to try to move myself. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is happening? No, that's not happening. Is that cheese? Oh no, that's a cobra. Oh, I'm that cool guy. I'm the cool guy. Oh. No, it blocks my beautiful eyes. Oh, would anyone want to block these? Okay, no. Okay. Okay. I got wings! No. What the fuck? I'm a furry. I'm a damn furry. Kill me. What the fuck? Okay. I love how I'm just clicking everything I see. Wait, what even is happening here? Can't tell, it's a backpack. I got a diaper. You know what? I'm keeping that. Whatever this is, I'm also keeping that because it looks like a Lego piece or something. I don't know. No. 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 What even? Okay. Okay, I'm a furry again. Okay, we're back. Yep, we're back to all these furry. Okay. What the? Okay. Anybody like stallions? Anybody want a stallion? Oh, yeah. Woo! I'm ready to go, boy. Alright. Let me stop playing around now. Oh, my God. I'm like Snooki. I look like Snooki. Oh, this is bad. Are you sure? Yeah! I wish I could fist bump. Oh, this is so bad looking. But I kind of like the hair. Is it weird that I like it? Does it fit? You know what? I think it does. I think it adds character. See what else we got. Oh. 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 Okay. Kind of like the hair though, I ain't gonna lie. Wait, dreads. Dreads. Wait, that's not dreads. The fuck are you lying for? These are not dreads, man. Messed up. That's messed up, man. Okay, I'm not playing Minecraft. I got a duck beak. Okay, let me stop. Dynamite? Okay, no. Oh, wait, ears. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have any of them. I kind of need that, right? Elmo? How is that anything like Elmo? I'm so confused. Oh, that's emo. I read that wrong. My bad. Sorry, I'm emo. Couldn't read it because it's hair. And now I'm an Enderman. You know what? I'm keeping that on. It's on my good eye. Okay, wait. Where's my hair at again? Nope. I want... Nope. Black. Oh my god. I am gorgeous. Super Builder, what's up? I'm gorgeous. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Warframe to chat to r.e.p.o dress to impress. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we got a new Psycho member over here. We got a new person into the Psych Ward. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, as soon as I loaded this game up, my voice changed. My personality went to a different one. Personality 18 just came out, and I haven't heard of that one ever. Oh shit, I'm lagging. It might be because I have Warframe loaded
Thanks
up.
for the sub.
Oh shit, there's the sub.
What?
Hey, thank you. Wait, why did I hear something say what? What was that?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Wait, hold on. Who's speaking?
I don't know.
Wait, what? Oh, you're in my game. Oh, you scared the fuck out of me, my
Yeah,
God.
it's,
Holy shit.
what?
Oh, fuck. Bro, how did you find my game? I thought my game was on private.
No, it was just on the server list.
Oh, my God, bro. I'm over here talking to chat and shit.
I mean, if you want me to leave, I'll...
Nah, you're all good. I was good. I didn't know, though. Thank you, bro. Thank you for not coming in and scaring actually scaring me or doing some crazy shit. Wow. Holy shit. Woo. Sorry, I just got a jump scare right there.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Okay, that was awkward. I did not know I was on the list. I forgot I had a mod where you can play multiplayer. I just heard I thought someone joined like Discord. I literally thought someone joined Discord, so I'm like, I scrolled up and looked at my Discord and I see just me and Snakey still, so I'm like, who's speaking right now? No way. That just happened. Wait, how long was that guy listening to me talk to y'all? And just sit there and doing what I was doing? How long did and other people too, probably. How many other people just watched that and was listening to me? That's weird. Oh, I feel this is so embarrassing. Yeah, I was like, hey dude, how's it going? He's like, yeah, not too bad or whatever, click. I hate doing that, but that was so awkward and I really wasn't trying to, I mean, I am trying to play. Actually, they sounded like cool people. Why did I leave? I'm sorry, but I was embarrassed. Wouldn't you be like... Bro, like... I guarantee you, he probably was like, yo, I really want to play with this dumb fuck. I really want to play with this idiot. He's fucking funny. Guarantee you that's probably what he was thinking the whole time. And then all of a sudden, I'm just like, hey, what's up? Click. Oh, I kind of feel bad now because they probably would... He sounded really bored and like he just really needed friends. Like, it was like super nice because he wasn't interrupting me or anything. I just like happened to hear like a little bit of background noise and I'm like, what was that? Oh man, I got jump scared by that. Okay, I got trolled by a random. I've never had that happen in a stream yet. Right? That's what I was wondering, like, who could have joined the Discord, like... But for a second though, Shaz, for a second, I don't know why, but like I think all I heard was like, hello? Or something like that. It kind of sounded like Jinx. It kind of did a little bit. So for, well, and or Chris, because it was really low, and like the way they said it, it kind of like, you know, like, almost like, could you not hear me before? You know what I mean? Have you not heard me speak already? It was like, hello? You know what I mean? Yeah, I thought someone was in the recording room too, and the only person I could think, like, there's not that many people that are allowed in the recording room, so I'm like, it's not you because you're in chat. It's not. I mean, it could have been Snake talking, but it wasn't. I knew it wasn't him yet because he would have, you know, actually said something. He would probably said something in the chat as well. But I was thinking just it had to be Jink, and then or Chris. But then I see nobody. I'm like, huh? But how do I make that private? How do I make that shit private? Hold on. That's scary. Like, that's why, I mean, to be fair, I did thank the guy. Like, I didn't really mean to actually say I was streaming or anything. I hate that. But either way, I did thank the guy because the guy didn't come in and, like, you know, get me in trouble, basically. Come in and say a bunch of racial slurs or anything. The guy actually just seemed like he just wanted to have a good gaming session. Someone that I could actually probably genuinely record a game with, I bet. How do I change this? How do I change this? No. No. I don't know how to put it private. I actually don't know how to put it private that way. I did it before. I swear I did it before. Can I just... What happened to single player? Oh, I thought that made that noise. Okay, so this was us 4. I'll go on this one then. No, I think I was playing on single player. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. That scared me. That's all I gotta say. I'm chilling, talking to y'all, minding my. Well, I wasn't really talking to y'all. I was being super stupid. Oh, that was actually kind of funny. How did I get a crystal? But man. Well, that's how you open a door right there. Oh shit. I'm not dealing with this right now. Already? Leave me alone. I'm so sorry. I got money, boys. Oh my. I forgot I have a mod where I have extra strength. It's some type of Minecraft block, that's all I know. It was a Minecraft block. Oh, that's the door. Okay, this is a good run. Okay, I'm gonna actually try not to break these doors. You see what I mean by I have a mod that I start with too much strength? Okay, I got that one. Slow and E. Z. It's totally not broken. It's a snap-on. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to break your shit, dude. Relax, 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 Roger. Wait, can I make it on top of this? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I'm dead. That's the only bad part about having nobody else here. I'm actually like really debating on going into like an actual random match with people. And me just being as crazy as I've been, like how I normally am, and seeing how people react. I'll probably just get constant, like, people being like, yo, what's your Steam? What's your Steam? What's your Steam? Like, let me add you, let me add you. I ain't gonna lie, I really gotta piss. This game is so fun. You know, I'm just gonna walk in my car. My Flintstones mobile. With me at all times then. Look at that, another upgrade. Sprint speed. I don't like what I just heard. But look, another upgrade. What the hell? I'll take it. I'm getting beefy. Coming in. Still got my Flintstones with me. Pokeball. That's not really a Pokeball. I don't know what kind of ball this is. Persian version. Why do I hear music playing? It's actually hard. You would actually think that I could, with how strong this is right now, but even then, you kind of can't. Typically, they gotta be stunned first, if anything. Oh my lord, what did I just find? Why is it, translucent? I can't believe there's no monsters. What the hell? Boy, I'm gonna be strong as hell. I'm gonna be quick and strong as hell. That scared me. Whoops. No way. I need people to get on here now. These mods are crazy. Are you serious? Alright, alright. I think I did see a mod though that will allow you to like, that kind of removes, I guess like the weight of the mob in a way. Oh, what the hell is up with this level? I've played with these mods like 3 times. Shit. You stay there. Oops. Oh, there's some cobblestone. I bet if I try to move it, it'll, yeah. I really need to take the Minecraft items out. Hey, bud. Can you relax? Wait, I picked him up, I think. Oh, shit. Back up. Ah! You thought. Not strong enough. No! I'm out of here, though. Oh my god, I can run. I am Forrest with a shield. I need more. Where's the where's the stuff at? I need every bit of it. That's not it. Okay, now I feel like a fiend. I'm just fiending over here. Where's more? That's not. Damn it. Pokeball, I don't think I can catch him with that. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Monkey! I don't remember where I left the card at. Oh, it was back here, I think. Well, nope, I'm just turning this in. This has got to make it. Cool. I got $1,000. I need 18,000. 3 times. This is impossible. I think I broke it. The game is broken. Wait, that one item though. Just bringing another cart to the other cart. I mean, I guess that works. How much is this? 18,000. It's gonna get destroyed on the way. I don't like this music. Get in there, bitch. I'm horrible at this. Come on. Gary's mod skills come to handy. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god. Big brain. Let me turn off my webcam. I like without it. Oh, let me not run. I forgot how fast I am. Where am I going? Yep, this way. I knew that. That doesn't sound good. And then I got this beautiful music in here. Oh, I hope this works. I hope it doesn't get destroyed. It should be fine. I got this. I'm getting around 18. And good to go. You didn't see me get scared at all. Just slightly worried. Harry Potter? What's going on up here? Ooh, what is this? I didn't even notice this part of it. I jump to it? Oh, probably. Okay, if it would have okay, it jumps late. Just instantly press it. Yep, there we go. Oh, okay, we got a little something, something. Oh God, I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I'm fiending. Ooh. I'll just, you know what? It's still worth something. Where'd it go? How the hell did it fly all the way over here? Oh, no way. I have so many upgrades right now. I should probably actually look for the exit. It's gonna have to be this way. Yep. Another 18,000. Well, I can take this. Oh yeah, this like has an opportunity to turn into a better item like a nuke. Oh God. Lift up in the air. Just be really careful. I didn't expect a nuke to come out of this, but I'll take it. Oh. No pressure at all, yeah, none. Zero. Just a guy with... yeah, that's incredibly strong, carrying a nuclear bomb. Through a crowded corridor. Okay, I'm totally getting there. I need a cart. I need a cart. I don't like that noise I just heard either, though. No way. I have 90 stamina. Got this. Oh wait, that's not where I'm supposed to be going. Oops. Every door is broken now. I'm just gonna act like I didn't hear anything? Shit. That's not good. He's still in my cart. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Probably because I'm vandalizing their house, but... and robbing them. Kirby? getting kind of jealous. Y'all are kind of... Why would you do that to Kirby? What the fuck? Well, actually, thank you. Hold up, this is worth a lot, I think. Oh, $4,000. Oh, that's genius. I don't know why I said that's genius, like I did anything. All I did was run in a corner, scared like a pansy. Okay, let's keep on moving. We can now go this way. Oh, yeah, let's totally go this way. Ignore him, he's having a temper tantrum. Oh, there's my cart anyway. Let's just take what I had in there and transfer. And run! Gold block. Please, dude, stop camping me. Even stole my cart and put it in the corner. What gets this? Oh. Oh, okay, he has ADHD like me. Wait, that's the wrong cart. Okay, I forgot he stole my cart. Boom. We getting some... Oh, my lord. It's a tight squeeze, but... we got quota. Plus I got whatever left. Oh, this ball. Middle ball, middle ball, big ball. Let's go. This way. Where's where he went? This ball is gonna totally roll out it. Oh. I got this. Got this. I don't know where I'm gonna find another $18,000 at. But I got this. Not even a single worry in my voice. Perfect. That big ass bag, boy. I still got 7.8. Oh, why does that scare me every time? I mean, wait. How did I not know there was a nuke sitting right there the whole time? How did y'all not tell me? I'm kidding. Blame it on y'all. Wait, I think I got quota basically. No shot. Only problem is I gotta figure out where the exit actually is. I'm leaving that there. Oh, I already know what is back there. Yep. I'm a professional at this game. Okay, okay. I spoke too soon. We're gonna run into one thing and then the whole map explodes. At least the monster will be dead. Wait, I think oh yeah, I'm going the right way. Never mind. Pretty sure I'm gonna need a tiny bit more. There is something over here. Yeah, I'm away. Oh, wait a minute. Upgrade! Shit. Okay, that was worth a decent bit. Oh. Oh. Double O. Nothing! That's a rip-off. Oh, I thought this was something. Oh. No, no. I don't like that noise. I'm just gonna grab the cart and go. Wait, I think I still need more. No, I'm good. No way. Wait, I think I made it. I think I might have made it farther than we've ever made it. No, this next level is the farthest we've ever made it. I don't even want to know how much it's gonna tell me to get. Oh, I still gotta find extraction. I'm not even done yet. I'm out of here. Wrong way. Oh, hell no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you little bastard. I'm leaving. Alright, man. Have a good dinner. Damn, I'm hungry now, too. Oh my god, I got $71,000 to spend. And if it was anybody else, I'd probably buy a gun or something. Like an AK-47. But I miss every shot, so ain't no point. I think I'm just gonna buy... I don't know, I kinda wanna mix it up. I want more sprint speed for sure. I wanna break it. I wanna just be the Flash. So to get away with it, away from everything. 100% taking strength, even though I don't need it anymore. How much do they cost? Okay, I'll take another one. I got a little bit more to spend. Stamina. Wait, that sounds really good, but I spent my money. And we're good. Oh my god. Oh, let me use it. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, okay, it's not working anymore. Oh my god, look at all the upgrades. That's crazy. Oh god. I'm gonna move way too fast. Okay. The door is now one with the wall. Oh my god, 29.4 thousand. And this place looks actually genuinely huge. Oh shit. Okay, okay. That's gonna be reoccurring, I see. What did I break over here? Oh, hard. Okay. Push the safe door in. I don't like that sound. I love how I'm just too busy looking to bother with the cart. Oh, that was a monkey. Pikachu! Oh, that was in there. It's big. Got this. Ooh, smooth. Okay, let me grab a cart. Come here, buddy. Jesus Christ, relax. present. Oh. Be up there. Not really at all. But we're getting somewhere. Kidding me? Oh my lord. Wait, how many jumps can I do? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's cheating. I had Parkinson's. Oh no! I don't like that. I'll go this way. I mean, there ain't no way I'm getting that all the way back to... I mean, that's actually not that bad, but it's gonna break to pieces. Oh my lord. I'm just a menace. Really? Oh, more sprint speed? That's beautiful. I'm not trying to jinx it, but there's been nothing really, here. Dangerous-wise. A little way too chill. I think I'm the only dangerous thing here. I think I spoke a little too soon. That scared me. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Stop. I refuse to believe that there is no enemies on this map. Oh, I would've ran too. I got 17 already? I'm getting there. I'm getting it. Pikachu! Okay, you stay there. It's harder than it looks, okay? Oh, well that wasn't as hard. Oh my god, I still need more. Jesus. I'll save that. Back it up.
What the hell was that?
What the fuck, Stewie?
Really?
Give me my crown, bitch! Give me my crown! Who do you think you are, Stewie?
Nothing.
Stop!
What the hell was that?
Stop! Stop it!
Nothing.
Stop!
Really? What
Silence, you contemptible shrew!
What was that?
Nothing. Silence, you contemptible shrew.
Where the hell did Stewie come from? The hell is that about? I wasn't expecting that. That was weird. Still got 7 grand. My problem is we got Stewie and stuff out here in Terminator.
Slit your fucking face wide open, yeah?
Oh no, not you too.
Static.
Don't. Ow! He fell down for a second. I thought I had him. I wasn't the one, you stupid bitch. Okay, I really hate that. I really hate that mod now. He got me destroyed. I love how the Terminator couldn't walk, take stairs, man. Just fell straight on his face, though. Oh, that was great. Wait, I wonder if I can get up there by just jumping. Oh my god. Okay.
fucking slit your fucking face wide open, yeah?
No, they did not do this to Fry. I mean, not Fry, but oh my god, I can't. Oh my, why did I call him Fry? Oh my god, Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do it! I didn't do it! I didn't do it! Relax, relax. I'm calling Fry.
Dirty dragon eating little fucking spastic.
Shut up.
Dirty dragon eating little fucking spastic.
Fry will beat your ass. It will be what? I'm gonna be fair, I was not expecting any of them to ever pop up. I don't think map player count really matters since I'm solo.
I'm gonna fucking slit your fucking face wide
No,
open.
you're
yeah?
not.
I'm gonna fucking slit your fucking face wide open, yeah?
Wait, why are you two?
Dirty dragon eating little fucking spastic. Dirty dragon eating little fucking spastic. Dirty dragon eating little fucking spastic.
I'm so confused on what's going on right now.
Dirty dragon eating little fucking Dirty dragon eating little fucking spastic.
Man don't like me. Caught the drift. What is that there?
Dirty dragon eating little fucking spastic. I'm gonna fucking slit your fucking face wide open, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking slit your fucking face wide open, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking slit your fucking face wide open, yeah?
Nope, you're talking to him.
Dirty dragon eating little fucking bastard. Dirty dragon
What am I
eating
here
little
playing?
fucking bastard.
What the fuck is there a giant monster can for? And get out of here, Shag. Dude. Dude, don't let me. Don't you even.
Dirty dragon eating
No!
You fat little cunt. You fat little cunt.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are we good? Okay.
Dirty dragon
I
eating
really just want to know how much this monster can is worth. That's hilarious. Why is it making noise? 24,000. That's so far from extraction, but you know what? Taking out the garbage, don't worry. Speaking of that, I looked under my bed yesterday when I was looking for tools, and I found my old four-pack of Monster when I quit drinking. They're still under there. They're still under there. I think they're old as hell probably now. They under there. Never touched them. No, calm down. Oh no. Stay in there. I just wanted to take out the garbage. I wasn't even trying to beat this map. There's got to be another big item. It's actually genuinely confusing when you can run like Sonic. Oh, I hear the exit. Easy. One little item. Ow! Hit myself in the head with that. I think I'm blind. Okay, I probably should have brought the cart. It almost got enough already, though. Oh, huge. Maybe I might beat this one. Gotta be. Or not. Wait. I think it's broke. Oh, it's a creeper. I got you, buddy. What you gonna do? Why do you have balls? Or one ball? That's my question. Never thought I would see a creeper in this. They seem... Oh! I was just about to say they seem quite friendly. Hey, buddy. You okay? You big wiener. Oh my god, it's like a little... It's one of the skull things, just with the little creeper thing on it. That's what the modder did. Does he do anything? Okay. Yeah, I think I broke it. Well, I can't really put money in there, so I don't think I can beat this. I sure can dance. Oh, even the dance box is broken. Even this isn't dancing. Wait, it disappeared. It ate it. Alright. Well... Shit. You know what? No! You done? Gonna sit there, eh? That was not smart of me. There was nothing I could do. Pretty sure Snake done went to sleep by now. I'm glad I didn't keep walking forward. Shut up, everybody. Don't even say a word. This is ridiculous. I can't move. What the hell did I do? Oh hell no, that's a horrible one. Way too peaceful. I say that and then I hear something. You dumbass. Are you cool? Okay, maybe I'm the dumb one. Terminator don't know how to walk downstairs. If you get shot at by the Terminator, just walk down a flight of stairs. You're good to go. AI ain't that smart. Come on now. Captain America. I love how at this point now I'm just basically looking for whatever mobs spawn. And ripping every door off. Oh, there's a nuke. Oh, that's so sketchy. It's actually not that big. I mean... Yeah. It'll... Wait, is that a big present? No way. Give me something. Please. What the hell is that? $19,000 Pokemon. Shit. Well, it lost a lot of value. Okay. Oh my god, I'm awful. There ain't no way there's no mobs at all on this map. That was under there. Oops. Oh no. I got sprint speed, bitch. You can't do nothing now. Ah! The good final words. Yeah, there's no mobs or anything. None. The one I don't want to run into. I don't even think I made a noise though. Well, maybe I did. Maybe I did running out Mach 12. Okay. I think I'm done. I think I'm done, guys. I think I might be done with this one. There would be plenty more though. I love my character. Guess back to Warframe even because it's still up. Damn, I've been on here for 3 hours, 25 minutes. Just the recording. I just left the Discord until he messages back. 'Cause I feel like he probably fell asleep and I feel it's just awkward. Weird. I don't want to be screaming in his ear and be in his dreams. He's gonna wake up having his first panic attack. Screaming my name. I'm gonna be a sleep paralysis demon. It's that screech. I was about to say I ain't got no friends online, but Snake's still online and he's sleeping though. But we got Barry online. Oh, I probably need blessing. I should have been in a relay the whole time. That would have been smart. I think that's what I meant to do, was actually go on a relay and then do something else and then gather up some blessings and play a little bit while I was waiting for him, but then I forgot. No, let me in one. Alright, give me 1 minute, because after them 3.5 hours of playing r.e.p.o, I got a tinkle, okay? Alright. Time to figure out what I'm about to do. Oh hell no, they got me off. Worst option.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Prepare for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Good God. Look, I'm playing r.e.p.o. again.
Prepare for incoming support.
Targets ahead. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. There is an Aroken artifact somewhere here. Get to it now, defend it, and then we can leave. Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this. That's cool.
against us, Tenno. But we did it. Mission complete. Another job
That was
well
cheesy.
executed. Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Poison. Thank you. I'm screwed. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Good kill! I will not forget this, Tenno.
Prepare for incoming support.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno.
I have returned. Welcome back. I had enough of r.e.p.o. after I got tortured by Stewie Griffin, and I forgot what his name was, but I think his name's just Shake, or from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It was really weird. And then Kirby got killed by the Terminator. I feel like I'm just telling you a fever dream. I don't even know. It'll end up being a video one day. It was crazy. There was so much that went on. I mean, it was 3.5 hours. But it didn't feel like it. It felt like it was about 15 minutes. Wait, one second. I'm trying to check something. I guess you can always rewatch it back in the... Because I keep every single one of them public. It was pretty funny. There's a couple good Warframes for still past, but my favorite now is Gyre. I used to use Wukong mainly only because of his extra lives. My build, it just means nothing. It's literally every mod I could think of that just gives you more shield, health, or armor. Except for this giving strength, but that's only so that it gives these two more. That was the only reason. And I guess this, but that's literally just to help the other players around me. I don't need any of it. Like, it's the most useless build, like Energize and Grace. Only thing I literally use is my twin one time, and then I use Roar. I don't even use the Cloudwalker. I forget it exists. I was about to actually upgrade the staff because I thought about it. I was like, the only thing I do have on here that's increased is strength. And I mean, it's just sitting there for no reason. Never being touched. I mean, good God, that is one ugly build right there. I could basically just, for fun, just scrap that. There really only, I'm assuming there is only one stance mod. Yeah, that would make sense. I've already done that. Okay, let's see. Condition. I want prime for each for sure. It's gonna be a possibility. civilization is gonna screw me up. I still need weak wounds and blood rush. I'm not gonna use it anyway, so I'm just gonna level it up. What am I gonna do? I got enough for me to go around right now. I'm gonna change the. You know what? Screw it. Oh, wait, there. Can I put blood rush in there? I don't think I can. Oh, exactly enough. Wait, after that, I should just only have to format like 2 more times. I just need weaving moves. Technically, I can take that off. But weaving moves on there. Throw something random on there just because I gotta rank it up first. I don't like the fact that it's not pink. Let's see. Sorry, I didn't read your message. My rhino is entirely ability strength build. That's actually good. I mean, the steer buffs are really good. Well, it means they won't last as long, but they're good. I think a lot of my, basically most of my favorite ones, like I think Gyre is mainly majority strength. Well, actually, it's basically kind of like even with strength and range. But yeah, most of mine are like to run are mainly strength based. It seems like they're all literally very similar with strength and range just being the majority of what you need. The ones I go for, it looks like. Didn't notice that. Oh, that one's a little different. That's cross though. Yeah, I pretty much try to go for like really high strength on most of the builds. I totally forgot what I was doing other than just upgrading that real quick. Because it's something I've been meaning to do. Yeah. His buffs and stuff like that are insane. I never played with him much, but I mean I technically use his abilities all the time, or his one ability. I used to use him a long time ago. When I actually needed survival. And then I found Wukong and kind of turned him into a mini version of him. Let's see if I can actually get something good out of a swordie.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grineer asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
These little things never do in the game, and I barely see anybody do it still.
Biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Good kill!
Prepare for incoming support.
One down.
Give me some good. Oh, I'll take that actually. Actually, another goal is to put one in every single Warframe. And I guess Archwing too. That way I just don't need them anymore. Yeah, see, I got 10 of them saved up. I don't really work on Warframes that often, or change Warframes. Like I said, that tonight was like actually one of the rare nights where I actually decided to mess around with Protea. But I didn't even bother finishing it yet. It's decent though, I like it. It's fun. I didn't really get a good chance to really see what it could do though. Obviously with somebody with nuking. The only thing this thing is missing is just primary blight. But I only have it rank 1 and I don't think that's worth changing. I mean, of course Deadhead would be even better than Merciless, but I like the reload speed. It's only because of my playtime though. You'll catch up to me, trust me. Way faster than you would expect. Luckily, I'm not trying to say it like that, but it is easier now to obtain a lot of things, depending on what they are. Like for one, you know, having this section period is absolutely insane. Of course, you know, you have to get to this part, but this actually gives, I mean, for one, I finally got a primary blight out of it. But yeah, it just gives you, like, constantly good stuff. I mean, that right there is something you can't even pay for. So yeah, I will say Still Path is definitely, worth it, and so is regular in the circuit. I actually need to do regular and Still Path both. I don't need to, but I kind of want the Arcane Reaper. That's really the only main thing I just want out of it now. And then I kind of need, I can't remember what I need from Saren, but I figured I might as well just do it this way. Just so I can, subsume her. The goal I'm going for is to have, because the thing is I keep wanting to make a different build, and then I decide I want a certain ability, and I'm like, oh, I don't even have that one assumed yet. I'm not missing that many of them. I mean, it looks like a lot, but compared to how many there are, not that many of them, but just most of them are either just really annoying to get, or it's like one of the ones you have to spend 50,000 standing for Cephalon Samaris. Which I could easily cheese 30,000+ every single day in a matter of 10 minutes, but boring. Like, I know I want this for sure. Would not mind having an ensnare. Oh, I just realized having to get Cora again. Ew. You probably have to get the segment for it. You probably haven't gotten to that part yet of the game. It'll be in Deimos if I remember correctly. I mean, I would assume so with the look of the whole thing. I'm not exactly sure who to speak to in Deimos, but there's not that many people. But somebody there, and I think you have to be either just rank 1 or 2 or something like that. And I think you can get like this part. And then I think there's another part where you unlock like, you know, the shards. There's like multiple different parts that you have to unlock to the system. You have to like just have it, period. And I think at first you can, like you said, I think you just get rid of the assist. And then you unlock this part, I believe, next, where you can subsume certain Warframes and use their skills on other Warframes. Like, for instance, on this Warframe exactly, I got rid of her third ability, I think. I mean, her second ability. On every single one of these configs, but I actually chose Rhino. Because you can't choose what ability comes off of the Warframe when you subsume it. That's the only bad part, is you can't choose exactly which ability you want. It gives you the automatic one. Every Warframe has a specific one that you subsume you get. Roar just turns out to be one of the best ones in most builds, to be fair. I use that in most of my builds. So Rhino is a good one to eventually subsume once you have it, because that pretty much works almost with everything. But yeah, I do believe you got to do some Deimos stuff. And I would just look around and talk to the people and look what they have in the shop and try to find anything about the helmet, like a different segment or something. It's been so long since I did it. But I do believe you unlock these. And then you also get these if you didn't know anything about invigorations. They're really cool. You got Rhino Prime. If that's the case, then what a lot of people do is they'll just subsume the regular Rhino, because Rhino Prime's already better than regular Rhino. And then boom, you got the ability, and then you still have Rhino Prime. I myself like to have just because I like to collect every Warframe in the game, I like to keep an extra regular one before I subsume it. What's up, Alpha? How you doing? But yeah, the invigorations are pretty crazy, because every single week you get 3 different Warframes that just give you random crazy stats. I mean, this one right here, just mag 200% melee crit chance. And that means with any melee weapon, she will for 7 days do 200% more melee crit chance and have 1,000 more armor. Stuff like that. And like this, Grendel, 1,000 ability range and 25 heal rate. And as soon as you do 10 of them, you can actually like say like you want the anything that I really use in here. I used to just do them all. They take a ton of resources. But that was mainly because I was just ranking this thing up. Because also ranking up the thing gives you a lot of random skills and more super slots and stuff like that. And when you hit 15, you actually get one of the best skills in the game, in my opinion. Especially for when you're kind of newer. Just like a little skill where you just hit a button and it'll just tell you if there's something on the map. Like something important on the map, like a sculpture or a rare crate, So I kind of rushed it by just assuming constantly. But I quit doing that and I only do it now if I find something. But the thing is I noticed is, I know that these are on like a weekly thing and they're set every week and I can look it up probably. But I've noticed I've never seen Gyre on there. Ever since I started using Gyre, I've never seen her in this part. Ever. I've also never seen her being buffed in the Archon hunts. At all. Like, for instance, Atlas. That's weird. And I've also never seen it being buffed in arbitrations. I wonder why. Or if I just missed out every single time, because I mean there is a lot of Warframes for them to cycle through. I've just never seen it in any of them. Like, I would love to see a survival or something like this. Yeah, survival especially. And see strength. I can't even speak. Strength plus 300% and HP. He's never been there. I wonder why. I wonder if that's like on purpose or... Like, I wonder if they just know that it'll just be overly broken. I don't know. That's weird. I mean, she also was the only one that didn't have a skin either. Until, you know, a couple weeks ago. That's weird. I kind of want to know. I'm assuming it probably has something to do with, like, calculations, math, and all that crazy shit, coding. And that she would basically be busted. Because I'm sure that the devs probably already understand that she already is kind of busted, especially for levels at level 60 through 80. Stuff like that. And Archon hunts as well, they can, you know, she could still do them very simple. Only time she starts slowing down is, you know, level cap, kill path. Even then, it depends. Even then, the only time she really slows down is if you're solo and you get hit by like a poison person or something. Other than that, yeah, maybe that's why they don't actually put her on anything. But they have Temple on there. It's like they just made this Warframe and said, we're just gonna forget we did. We're just gonna act like we never did this. And hopefully people don't like it. Like whoever created it wasn't proud of it or something, I feel like. And it was kind of very ironic that as soon as I was sitting there like falling in love with it and complaining that there was no skins, and I know it has nothing to do with me at all. But it is kind of funny that as soon as I was saying all that shit about how there's no skins, how they neglect her, the next couple of days there was literally 2 skins put out for her. I'm like, oh. I know they weren't watching my stream, that'd be cool, but I just thought that was like kind of ironic, and of course I bought it immediately. I see a Gyre skin, I'm like, thank you. Anything is better than what Gyre actually looks like. I hate to say it, but Gyre is also not a very great looking, original looking Warframe. Kinda needs a skin. It needs a little bit of fashion. I'm not a fashion person, but it needs fashion. Okay, I really need to figure out what I'm doing. What can I do that is productive is what I'm trying to figure out. I would do Archon Hunt, but it's a spy. I don't want to be a leech. I'm not doing that. Well, is it bad that I'm able to like pronounce that, but I can't pronounce simple fucking English words? Yoinkity spoinkity. And this is what I mean by I was taught to read it how I see it. And then when you're reading it how you see it on Warframe, it ain't read how you see it. Okay, I gotta share the question. Alpha, you're probably still in here, and both of you guys actually. Well, I know one of you might not know, one of you probably know. Alright, I'm gonna pull up a Warframe, and then I'm gonna say 2 different pronunciations of it. And you tell me one, if 1 is right or 2 is right. Of course, there's no real, of course, you know what I mean? There really is no correct pronunciation of any of these. You can say it however you want in a way. But it's just kind of like a goofy little like debate between me and my buddy. Okay. So, number 1, I read it as Titania. If you already think I'm wrong, you can say no. If you think I'm right, you can go ahead and say yeah. But my friend, I believe, pronounces it like Titania or something like that. Like Titania or Titania. Something to do with like Titania. It's not Titania, but like Titania or something like that. And he like literally will refuse to agree that I am the one that's correct about Titania. And I'm just like, I mean, to be fair, it's whatever you want to say it as. But number 1? Okay. I thought so. I actually was, the only reason I was thinking that is because it's like Titania or Titania doesn't make any sense unless it's like a person's name. You know what I mean? In the dev team or something maybe, you know? Or like, you know, it's like something for someone that maybe, you know, they did something sweet for someone that was a part of it, or someone that maybe had passed away or something. That would make sense. But then I was also just thinking, you know, it's the Ia at the end kind of just it kind of sounds like a female name, and it's a female Warframe. And I just thought about it. She's probably just, you know, they probably just thought she's made of titanium or something. I don't know. I didn't really. It just looks like something like, when I read it, it just looks like a really small version of titanium. It's just get rid of the A and then put, yeah. It depends on your accent, but the person has the exact same accent that I have. You know what I mean? We have the, you know, very similar accent. We're from the same exact state. So I should literally make a short. Oh my god, I should totally do this. It's so stupid, but I should totally make a short, literally just doing, like, posting or I could literally, I don't even have to record it again. I could just snatch it out of this live stream, just clip it, make a short of that, and let people vote on it. I want to, because I would love to see if every single person basically just, like, you know, voted for Titania and not Titania or whatever it is, and see if he actually start saying it differently. Probably won't, because I still say Gyre a lot of the times instead of Gyre. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I had to ask that though, because he was like refusal to admit that I was right about that one. And honestly, I figured I was probably actually wrong. But for once, I felt like for this one, I was actually kind of correct. So I was like, I don't know. I kind of also refused to admit it. Let's see. Are there any other ones I cannot pronounce? Probably not. I think that's the only one. Oh, wait. I don't even know how to say this one. Is it Komi? Yes, yeah. Nope. I can't say a few of them. Mainly because I have no interest in them. Like that. What is that? Corvex? I mean, I'm just assuming. Yeah, it sounds, I don't know. It sounds like a name, yeah, but it sounds like almost like a goddess name, which kind of would make sense also why you maybe would think that, because like she's just like flying and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It just sounds like a really odd, unrealistic name. That's why I was just like, I don't see that being like, you know, a developer name or somebody like a tribute to somebody. And I just always thought Titania because I just figured they were doing like a kind of play on words of titanium. I don't know how both of them two mix together, but maybe Warframes are made out of titanium, some of them. I don't know. I don't know the lore behind Warframe, to be fair. I skip cutscenes, I'll be honest. I don't understand the lore. I have tried and I can't, it confuses me, so I gave up. I just love the game. Maybe she's made of titanium? I have no idea. At least now I can tell him I'm right, at least in 2 other people's eyes. This is the only time right now that I wish my chat was just flying. Other than that, I would hate that. I would have to turn on like slow mode or something. This is the only time I want to see my chat just flying with a bunch of ones. Just like a screenshot or a screen record that. Be like, okay, what, how do you pronounce it again, buddy? How do you pronounce it again? I wish. Sometimes I wish, and then there's the times where I'm glad it doesn't, to be fair. Sometimes I wish there was just people talk, period. Because a lot of times people just don't speak. So I think Warframe players just are such introverts, like me. They don't really speak. Plus, a lot of people just don't have accounts. I'm pretty sure you have to have an account to watch this live stream because it's technically rated not for adults, but at the same time I don't think you do. No, you don't. So yeah, I think it's more of just like, I think honestly I've came to a very good conclusion. Oh yeah, one day. I know, that's why I've been doing it every day. And I've been doing more things than just Warframe because I don't want people to know me for only Warframe and, you know, not click on my stream ever again. But I've come to a big conclusion that 90% of every one of my viewers that I have during my streams, like for instance right now, I believe it's saying that I have like 22 concurrent. It'll probably drop because someone probably heard that and probably clicked off. But I don't know how many on Twitch because I don't ever look at that. But the thing is, I noticed a trend since I started like 2 weeks ago or however long ago it's been since I've streamed every single night. The longer that I stream, the more viewers the more concurrent viewers that I end up building up. And it doesn't matter if I change games or anything like that. But I did notice one thing. If I get extremely loud or it gets really late or early in the morning technically, it'll slowly start to gradually go back down again. Like I went all the way up to 60 something for one. That was the first time I've ever even been anywhere up there. And it like I noticed towards around like 7 to 8 o'clock in the morning my time, Eastern Standard, it dropped like 10 to 15 concurrent viewers, which means people were sleeping. What's happening, I believe at least, and no one's proved me wrong because no one has typed other than you guys, that everyone in here watching right now is not actually watching, they're sleeping. They fell asleep watching somebody else's YouTube video, and for some reason, maybe they watch Warframe content, YouTube recommended it up next, and they don't click off of it because they're asleep. I'm really, really thinking that. And I have no issue with that. I mean, it's okay. But I do believe that that's actually kind of happening. And I do stream at odd time. You know, I do it for being Eastern Standard Time. I do stream the complete opposite of what most people would, I guess. But I do it because I want to reach people around the world, not just exactly where I'm at. And eventually I'll be on a different schedule where I'll be back on, you know, doing it during the day. I just like to swap it back and forth. I have been told that a lot, and I'm not being big-headed. I don't like that shit. I don't like being big-headed, but I've been told by a lot of people that, and I've had people apologize plenty of times for falling asleep on the phone with me and blah blah blah, or on Discord. I mean, shit, even guys, and I have no issue with it, and they just admit that, hey, your voice makes me fucking fall asleep, and I'm just like, I should do the stories. If I didn't have like a speech impediment, I would totally do like the, you know, make a channel, do it in the, like, maybe like horror stories or just like creepy stories, stuff like that. I would do it. But the thing is, I did hear one time, I don't remember, I've done research on YouTube and content creation and SEO and everything that goes involved with it for so long. I have learned something about certain channels. Specifically my niche, no, you don't really want every one of your viewers to be sleeping. I mean, if you want to make a couple extra bucks, it ain't gonna hurt you. You know what I mean? Because they're gonna stay in there the whole time, or at least until they wake up, and they're not gonna skip ads. But it's not gonna make you a fortune. It's not gonna make you enough to live off of. But I did hear somewhere, depending on your niche, like if, for instance, I guess if you're like, you know, one of the people that tells stories, that is your best viewer, because they will literally go through, because for one, like say they watch an hour long, they start out with 15-minute videos, it's going to keep recommending them 15-minute videos. Then they go and watch an hour-long video because they actually really enjoy it and they're wanting to fall asleep to it. Oh, YouTube now sees, oh shit, they watched a whole entire hour-long video all the way through. Now they're going to recommend them a longer video next. And it ends up being stuff like what's happening now, like you get sent to a stream. Like, I can guarantee you right now, if I was to click off a Warframe and I started playing a game, I was screaming and I was screeching like I was doing on r.e.p.o, the viewers would probably go down because it would wake people up. I'm not even joking. Or if I just turned on really loud music right now, just like some loud hip-hop or rock music, guaranteed. I have a feeling. I mean, tell me it doesn't seem like it. When I started talking about this, it was literally at 22. We're at 25 now. No one else has spoken. Yeah, not many people really do watch streams. I mean, I watch somebody that has just a little over 1 million subs, and when they stream on YouTube, at least, I don't know how much they get on anywhere else, but on YouTube, they only pull about 200 to 300 people at most. It's shocking. It's very shocking. And it's mainly because YouTube just doesn't really push out the streams like that. You know what I mean? You don't really get notified like immediately. It's not as easy to notice that someone's live. The only way you really notice is if you go to like watch one of their videos or something and you see the little red around their name.
Thanks for the sub.
It's pretty hard. Hey, thank you, Days. I'm surprised that my alerts are working. Oh, that makes me feel good. I can actually thank people again. Even though, how much you want to bet? Are you even in the chat, Days? Please tell me. Put an emoji or something if you are. I'm curious because my alerts only work typically from my videos for some reason. But when someone subs to me in a stream, it doesn't work. It makes no sense. So I have a feeling if that came from somebody, it might have came from a video. Yeah, you're right, because most people can't read every single message, and that's understandable. That's why I said I wouldn't really want to be at that mode. I mean, don't get me wrong, every streamer wants to be there eventually, but I don't want to be there yet. I would like them. Don't get me wrong. Okay, my goal is to just basically just build them to make enough to where I can live off of it and be happy, and not have to stress all the time. Other than that, I don't care about having 100,000 viewers or just 35. That doesn't matter to me. I just want to be able to live happy and just do what I like doing, and just enjoy my time with everybody else. And for the people that can't do the same things, that want to be able to do it, or people that have like depression like I do big time, or anxiety, I know for a fact, watching videos and stuff like that, I've never been much of a live streamer like type of person to watch. I've watched videos more than anything, but it's basically the same thing, because it's still somebody that's helping you in a way. When you're watching that video, if you're laughing, if you're interested, if you're learning, you forget about your depression or whatever problems you might have, or anxiety or anything like that. And I've been through it for the past 15 plus years or more. And that's what gave me like the biggest motivation to want to do all of this. That's another thing is, I used to be an outside person. Like, I would literally be gone 24/7. If I was home, I would have like 20 something people over at all times. But I'll be honest, I wasn't a good person per se. I wasn't like, I'm not who I am now. You know what I mean? I was a dumbass, like, young adult, let's put it that way. I wouldn't even consider myself an adult. I was a dumbass. So I wasn't doing anything right. And eventually I got to the point where I just didn't want to, like, I wanted to straighten my life up. So I decided to hide myself a bit and stray away from everybody that I was ever involved with. So I developed agoraphobia. And I already had anxiety problems, which of course got worse and worse and worse, and depression, which of course, you know, which all of it got worse. But that's what kind of pushed me to go to content. It's just I didn't really have the computer and the, you know, the push. I never had anybody to push me. I finally found somebody that was willing to help me and push me and everything, and that's what got me to where I'm at right now. I'm not making a living yet, not even close, but one day. But yeah, that's the reason why I started. And because I just, to be fair, another reason is, just like any content creator, we just want to work for ourselves and have fun. We just want to work and have fun at the same time. People don't realize that there's a lot of work that goes into content creation, and I am tired out of my mind 24/7. But I do enjoy it. And not many people get to say that about their jobs. Yeah, that's how my streams always were, and that's why you don't give up. I randomly started streaming again, and it did better than ever, even though people don't really talk much. What's up, Chris? Damn, you're on an early morning schedule. Of course, you're waking up right when I'm getting kind of tired. That's some bull, man. It's all good. I've really just been in here chatting the whole time. Nick was gonna play Warframe, and then he fell asleep. I ended up playing r.e.p.o. by myself. I think I got to round 4. Oh, see, like a job like that is perfect, because you'll never go out of business. It's just like computer type stuff. Like if you're in IT work or anything like that, or you're an electrician, anything like that, you're never gonna run out of a job. AI ain't gonna be able to take that away from you. Like, people are worried. I ain't worried about that shit. But that's a job that's always gonna be in demand, or a skill, I should say. Sleep roulette. That's a good way to think about it. I slept kind of late too. I was like rushing to try to go live. Yeah, it takes time. I'll be fair, I've never been the type to have a job like that. I've always done odd jobs here and there and stuff like that. Only places I've ever worked at was like I built the first Vans outlet, not store, but outlet, you know, in a mall. In Concord, North Carolina. I helped build that. It turns out I got scammed by the manager, which ended up going to prison and blah blah blah. So I ended up not working for them anymore. And other than that, I worked for one day at a dog kennel. Well, I wouldn't say I worked. It was more of like a trial thing. It was like between me and some cute little girl. And I knew I lost immediately. Like, first of all, I'm a dude. I got 13 piercings or some shit like that. I got tattoos all over me. Even if I'm down there rolling around with the dogs, I'm sweeping up their shit. I'm cleaning up everything constantly. I'm learning about every single one of their names. They didn't care about that. They just wanted somebody there to make their place look nice. Same thing happened to me at Vans as well. I got told I'd have a full-time position forever by one of the high-ups, and all of a sudden I get hit with, once the store got fully opened and we finished construction and everything like that, I got hit with, oh, you only gonna work 4 days a week, 4 hours a day. Mind this, I had to drive to a different city next to me, which is pretty good distance. And then all of a sudden it goes down to, I'll call you when I need you. And then they waited 2 weeks and called me at 1 o'clock in the morning saying, can you be here at 5:30 in the morning or something like that to unload 2 trucks? And I just couldn't do it. I said, go fuck yourself. I'm gone. I'm kind of winding down, but I don't want to though. Because it's still, for me, kind of early. I think I'm just kind of tired because I guess for one, I've actually been talking a lot, like not to somebody else, but like to chat and reading chat constantly instead of actually like just playing a game. I think because I just haven't really eaten much. I ate some green beans earlier. Trying to be healthy, man. Oh, you're still in high school. Okay, well, you can't talk about jobs yet. You worry about school first. When I was in school, I wasn't worried about I was worried about making money too much. That was my issue. And that's a big thing that I learned from is, I mean, to be fair, schooling in America, schooling sucks. But having that diploma does look good on you, though. To be fair, around year 11 is about when a lot of people start working, though. Not everybody has parents that are willing, are willing or able to, lend them money here and there. I will admit that I was fortunate. And I didn't particularly have to work at year 11. Well, another thing is, to be fair, I did get in a really bad car accident when I was 17 and, got a decent payout from that. And no groundbreaking millionaire or anything like that, but for being 17 years old and, not winning. I didn't sue or anything. It's just, it was natural insurance because I almost died. And so I think I got I'm just going to say 17 grand or something like that. At the age of 17 years old, you just get 17 grand as a check. You know what I mean? Most people wouldn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do with it. I gave half of it to my parents. Yeah, well, to be fair, it should have been damn near 50 grand or more. But the insurance of the hospital bills of me plus the other female that was extremely injured in the car accident, it exceeded every bit of their, what they could actually do. It was in the millions, multi millions of how much we all owed, especially the other person because she was a lot more injured. I I gave half of it to my parents, so I ended up with like 7,000 something. And just in a bank account, you know what I mean? Where I could just basically do whatever I want with it. At first I was chill with it. You know what I mean? I was chill with it. I was smart. And first thing I did was I bought a car. I mean, that's actually a smart move. I mean, I didn't even have my driver's license yet. But I mean, I was literally just about to turn 18. And the thing is, I had taken driver's ed, did all that. I just didn't go and actually get my permit and all that shit. I didn't want to have a parent with me or something like that while I'm driving, so I didn't bother. All my friends drove anyway, so I was just like, whatever. I'll wait it out. As soon as I turned 18, I went and got my driver's license. Boom. I had a car already. And that's a good chunk of money gone. But then, let's just say, even before that, I was already in the habit of skipping school, which was bad. And it was getting worse. And then, of course, you know, having a car, and especially for a 17-year-old kid that lives in a rough area, having a convertible that has twin turbo in it and shit like that. To be fair, that's the only thing I know about it. I didn't know anything about it. I had people work on it for me. Having just that period, it makes you not want to go to school, and everyone wants to leave with you. But especially when you're a pothead teenager as well. But yeah, let's just say the rest of the money ended up going into making businesses instead of going to school. And made a bunch of money. Lost it all. Because you can't trust people. Basically got robbed for everything. And realized that life wasn't worth it. Or that type of life wasn't worth it. And I wanted to live a regular life, so I hid inside for a long time. Haven't spoken to anybody from back in the day. I don't keep up with anybody anymore. I never even like deleted anybody or unfriended anybody on any social media or nothing like that. I just started doing music, helping other people out, different people, and then moved on eventually to this. But somehow I still graduated. Only from blackmailing though. And changing my grades because they had all of us on computers. And the teachers were dumber than the students. You would've got a brand new PC. Well, this was a while back though. I'm old. You gotta remember this. Like, I'm an unk. I'm unk status, literally. Like, people don't realize how old I am. I look a lot younger than I am. But back then, people weren't really buying gaming PCs and shit like that. The most you heard of was Xbox 360. Like, that was the biggest thing back then, was literally the Xbox 360. And Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, the very first one. Well, I consider it the first one. It's actually the second one that had multiplayer. 3 had multiplayer, but it's the very first one that got big. I'm from back then. I'm unk. I'm 32. Wait. Am I 32? Yeah, I think. That's how you know your unk status, when you forget your own age. I was born in 93. So that, yeah, I believe I'm 32. I'm like over here thinking hardcore, like, am I 31 or 33? Fuck. It is 32. Time flies. Everyone else I knew has babies and stuff, and I'm the only one still living like I was back then. Being able to do what I want.
We offer these to aid you, Tenno. By the mother.
Isn't there some weird shit that happens with clocks on planes or something like that? I remember something about, or hearing something about like some tests they were doing. Or depending on how fast it goes. Something about like, depending on how fast it goes, it technically like fucks with like the clock. I don't remember. It was something weird. It could have been some fake shit. Nowadays, most likely. Chris, are you still in the chat? Are you wanting to go into Discord? I mean, we could always just join in there while Snake's in there, or I could just move him into a different channel. I'm pretty positive he's sleeping. I don't either. The only thing I hear is whenever someone in the house has like a TV on and I just happen to overhear something. Or if I'm like just pulling up YouTube on my computer and they always have like that one little small section breaking news. That's the only time I ever know anything that's going on. Thumbnails. That's exactly why I'm up at these hours. Trust me, my house is loud. That's why I have this set up. That's why I have my room set up the way it is. Like soundproofed and not soundproofed, but sound dampened as good as I possibly can get it. That's why I have this exact mic and this exact interface is literally because of how loud my house gets. Basically every Friday and Saturday is like a party outside. There's like a bar and all that type of stuff, and it sounds like I live in like a rich place, but no, it's like it's a redneck ass outside. Let's just put it that way. I would show you, but I don't think there's any way for me to take a camera out there live. I wish that would be cool if you could like just switch straight to your phone without ending your stream. They need to add that. And I know a lot of people they'll just go to like just lurk in the chat. It's all good. I know a lot of people would just go to like Instagram to go live or something like that if they want to go in person, but I don't do Instagram. I've never done Instagram live. It'd be cool as shit though if I could just swap to my phone at any second. To be fair, all it is, it's just redneck as hell. It's basically just a bunch of TVs out there. I think 4 TVs out there. Like a 1920s wood stove. Ironically, right next to it is like probably like a $6,000 like oven and stove from a $1 million motorhome. I don't know why. It's so ghetto. I'm kind of a big deal, you know. Kinda. Getting there. One day. It'll happen. This is my motivation. My plaque. I'm just kind of a big deal. That's it. I really wish I could have started way back when. If I could have started way back when, it would have probably been way better, but it is what it is. Looks like Chris is gonna hop on Warframe with me. I don't know what we're gonna grind out yet, but we'll figure out something. Oh yeah, what was it that he needed? Was it Protea chassis? I might try to help them. I really want to start streaming like what I actually record for my videos. Ironically, my streams have been recently getting more views than my videos do, so that's another reason why I just started streaming more. I'm just like, it's basically a video. I'm creating a video while live, but if they're being watched more than the videos I'm taking a lot of time on, then I kind of took a break from it. Now I got somebody editing for me. But it is her only second video ever editing. So, well, editing in this decade. Basically, I'm doing all this and teaching somebody how to edit the videos how I want it. And I'm also editing at the same time. I actually have one video I might finish tonight. I have been neglecting videos, but I've been having too much fun. Yo. I'm muted. Yo.
What's up, Trav?
Chilling.
Hell yeah. Got my game loading up right now. Is there anything specific you're doing?
I actually have no idea. I've just been chatting, to be fair, all night long.
Wait, I can get that. Yeah, that's Warframe. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever you at least stream it, if you ain't got somebody to kind of focus on a task, all you do is talk to chat.
Well, this time was just a little different because it was actually just genuine conversation for once, instead of, you know, just a video game and stuff, and it was fun.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
I was waiting for Snake, but I believe he's pretty positive he crashed. He fell asleep in the middle of it because that man just, I'm pretty sure he's still on Warframe, still in the VC.
Yeah, I know he's in the VC for sure.
We were trying to get him the Protea chassis for the Prime.
Yeah. He definitely passed out because of he's still in game as well.
Yeah, he's definitely sleeping then because he would not do that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I was actually thinking about trying to get him them chassis.
What mission do you have to run for that?
An Axie. The Prime for Protea.
Oh.
He only
needs. Oh yeah, bro, that's easy. That's
he only
easy.
needs chassis, and that's what we were running. But then he had to go do some stuff to help with, you know, grandma and everything. And then he kind of just like, he was having to do a lot. And he was typing in my chat and saying, you know, telling me like, you know, I can hear you. I'm just, you know, I'm kind of busy. And then eventually he just, you know, went quiet and disappeared. So I'm pretty positive he crashed.
Right. Yeah, I've got about 9 of that relic right now, so I can definitely run that with you.
Yeah, I got about the same.
Hold on, let me check a couple things real quick because I was high key wanting to be up before the next reset, but you know, apparently I just didn't wake up in time. All right, so
I think I woke up at like 10 in the morning or 10 at night.
See, I was hoping it was something like that for me, but yeah, didn't kind of go that way. Let's see, who do I want to get rid of real quick? Honestly, I think I might get rid of Volt.
Oh, I do not got no internal clock. I gotta set like 15 alarms to make sure my ass gets up, even if I don't have anything I have to do. Or else I'm gonna sleep for 24 hours. Losing all the noise around me.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm
Of course, I go to sleep right when the dogs are all getting up and start barking at nothing.
hear
You go in there and you're like, what? And you look out the window and there's nothing out there at all. It's just clear.
Oh, I don't even have to get rid of anything right now. Okay, hold up. So, I'm gonna claim
When
2 Warframes.
When me and my brother were young, my mom actually bought, at the time, the loudest alarm clock in the world. For both of us, actually, 2 different ones. And mine, I do believe we still, actually no, I think we were in different rooms at this point. And it also shook your whole entire mattress too. Like it rattled your mattress like a vibrator, basically. And we would sleep straight through it. That, like, my parents would have to wake up and go turn our alarms off and get us up and make our asses go to school. And dude, it was like, I remember it like it was yesterday too, because it was like the most high-pitched noise ever, and probably intentionally meant for kids too, because you know, the younger you are, the higher pitched noises you can hear and stuff. And it was just like so annoyingly, like, it's like 10 times worse than the iPhone ringtone or the alarm. I mean, 10 times worse than that, and loud as you could hear it from down the street. And
Okay,
the
this
bed
one
shaking. It
does
just
have a prime. Okay, cool.
I was probably just feeling like I'm on a wave when I was sleeping. I don't know.
So what we're gonna do here is I'm going to claim Rhino Prime and Ivara.
I've never been a morning person, whether it's nighttime, morning, or at evening when I'm waking up. If it's me waking up and it's morning for me, I am not a morning person. I still feel like I haven't woken up yet, and I woke up at 10 o'clock. I think that's just because I'm old and I have Crohn's disease, and I also have a cold now. I almost didn't stream, but I was like, I've streamed every day for like, I don't even know how long now, like at least 2 weeks or some shit. I was like, I gotta stream for at least a little bit. And I started feeling somewhat better, but I got that, you know, that feeling in your face, you know what I mean? Like, you feel it in your fucking head, your face, and your nose, basically. It's just like, you can just feel it. Just feel it, blah.
Let's see.
And of course, I catch everything, even though I don't leave the house since I have Crohn's disease. I catch everything, and it lasts longer. I probably should be taking my vitamins.
Yo, hey, I was doing that for a while, and then I just stopped because of it. It was like that chalky taste, the old Flintstone vitamins. Yeah, it killed me, dog. I was like, bro, this is terrible. This tastes like ass.
Mine are the big ass horse pill motherfucking things. Some things are too big.
Oh,
man.
yeah. I couldn't take those at all.
Yeah, that's why I don't barely take them. Like, I can only take them if I'm drinking like a thick shake. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only way I can really get one of them things down. Like, I can't deep throat, bro. I'm not built for that. Like, come on now. Like, them things are huge.
Okay, so we got that off rip. Now let me just swap to Ivara. Upgrade.
Who you talking about? Oh, look at that nasty spot on that thing. This thing is like 20-something years old. The funny thing is, it actually is supposed to like move around and like make a little like Pikachu noises. The the battery pack for it. It's kind of in an awkward position. I'm just saying. He's got it keistered up there. Okay, how do you keister that thing? That thing is hard to get up there. I'm just over here. Okay, I'm gonna get banned. I'm putting. All I'm doing is putting batteries into a stuffed animal. Okay, there we go. Asshole is now put back together. I mean, his battery pack.
Trying to think on what to kind of put on this chick.
He's like, you do not need to change the batteries, please. Please don't. Please do not change the batteries. I will continue speaking. I will continue. That poor stuffed animal, bro. Imagine that thing having a soul. Every time it needs to be changed, just whole fist going all the way up there and yanking that. Oh. Okay, that just made me hurt. Why did I think about that?
Restoration.
Alright, I gotta take a leak real quick and then we can figure out what we're doing. Alright, hold on.
Yeah, you're good, brother.
I'm back.
Welcome back. With that last little bit that I just did for invigoration, I finished out my helmet.
Oh damn.
Yep. 15th, what's it called? Metamorphosis. Okay, so what we're gonna do with that, I'm gonna configure a couple things real quick, and then, my mind specifically is, I was gonna grind out a little bit of MR and also farm Hespar blades. Remember I was talking about that?
Yeah.
Because they're selling for like 100 plat each.
And how do you get that again?
Void Armageddon on what's it called?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Just the angel thing. It was you remember the mission that you fight the regular mobs and then you transfer between like 2 exo dampers and then fight the ravenous wolf?
Yeah.
Yep, it's that one.
Yeah.
And it has, I think, a 10% chance on showing. And that's 100 plat in the bank. Bare minimum, of course. But I'm going to put this golden instinct on 2 warframes real quick, and then I'll be good.
Okay.
GOLDEN. Infusability, and we will get rid of. Huh?
Goes into
Wait,
bite.
hold
Go into a bite into your water. Me biting my sippy cup real quick.
Wait,
I mean
hold
what?
up. Can you not put 2 different abilities on one set?
No, you can only use one ability period. You can put it on a different configuration.
Okay, you know what? Well, I guess I'll just be putting it on one person, which will be Gauss, because that's my speedrunner slash, find cool shit.
Yeah, I have it on a few of them, mainly just the ones that have a lot of range. Typically if you have like max range, you're gonna hit almost every map full range anyway.
Right.
But even then, even if you don't, it's still good to have. It's not like it uses actually any energy unless it actually uses the skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be a OP to get multiple. You could literally turn any frame into every frame, basically.
Yeah.
It would be just a battle to figure out who can figure out which one is the best frame to use, and then which abilities are the best to all combine. And that's really all it would be, is a battle to figure out who gets that first. And they won the game.
I feel that.
It would be kind of cool, like, but nah, it would break. They already broke it by adding that in the first place. I mean, come on now, we already are broken, like, compared to before.
Right. Which one would you want to do first?
I mean, I did see that they had a capture for the axes.
Okay, we can run through that then. That's not,
It's not
what's it called? Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I don't think my Gauss can handle Steel Path just yet.
And I'll run on pubs, because me and him were running earlier just solo, because we were just doing like a survival. And he was helping me level up some things that I was just trying to make, I'm working on Protea as well. Just because she's interesting. I never even knew never knew what her passive was. Really cool. Every time you use your fourth or every fourth ability you use is 100% more ability strength on that ability. I did not know that. That's cool.
And it's infestation. So I just hit config A.
Yeah, I was gonna help him get the regular Protea, and then he said he only needed, he sent me his inventory. He showed me a picture of the inventory. He needed way more for regular Protea than just Protea, and I'm just like, or Protea Prime. I'm like, yeah, let's just fucking run them relics then.
Right.
And I've been even upgrading these bitches. But I just feel like doing something nice for him right now because he's going through a hard time.
I can get that.
Who knows? It might become his next favorite frame or something.
Maybe.
I mean, the last one I gave to him became his next favorite. Saku or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he definitely oh yeah, by the way, are both y'all still in the chat? Alpha as well? I'm curious.
By the way, I did a little build for Geyer. I don't think I've really figured out what I want to do with her yet, but
Okay, Chris, how do you say Titania?
Titania.
I had a discussion with chat earlier about you saying you would never accept Titania being correct.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Everybody says their stuff differently, but to me, it's just like I'm stuck. She's a fairy, so she is queen of the fairies.
Where does the Titania come from? Like, what does that mean though? Is it?
It means queen of the fairies.
Does it?
Correct.
Huh. You could be actually right then, guys. You could be right. Like legitly.
I know you're not a big anime buff, but there's an anime called Fairy Tail, and
I've heard of it. Heard the name.
Yep, and they refer to Urza Scarlet, who is one of the females inside of there. She's the strongest female in Fairy Tail, and since they're all, referred to as fairies in there, even though they're humans, she's known as Queen of the Fairies, aka Titania.
That's very interesting to learn, actually. I'm still not gonna say it that way. But it's actually like you kind of, I think you might have actually gotten that. Like, that's actually pretty cool if that's the case. I couldn't think of any other reason, like other way it can be pronounced. Really, I really could not think of a good way it could be pronounced, like other than Titania. And then I never even thought about the way that you pronounced it until I heard you say it. That's why I asked them.
Right.
Oh, one of the persons said they haven't watched Fairy Tail. They watch Dr. Stones and stuff like that, you're just like me then. I swear, that's exactly me. Why is my face cam not on? But that is 100% me. I watched, like, Dr. Stone was like probably one of my favorite animes.
Right.
Even though I didn't even finish it. I have an issue with finishing animes, okay? I think you know this. Well, actually, no, the one anime that you really wanted me to watch, I watched all of it, but that was really good.
Which one was that?
Tokyo Ghoul. But also, you weren't the only one want me to watch, but you were the main one, though. You were the reason why everyone else was watching it. Like, remember, you got Dylan and everybody watching it, and literally all of them were like doing like, why aren't you watching? You're the only one not watching. I'm like, fuck you, I'll watch it then, damn it. Who's gonna give me their password though? Because I'm not paying for that shit.
The only other person oh my lord.
And then you already gave me your password, so.
Anime I would have you watch would be what is the name of it? Brain just took a major shit. Death Note.
Oh, dude, I love that one. So that is my number. That is the #1 best anime I've ever seen. That's why I didn't label Dr. Stone as my favorite, because it's one of I said it's one of them, but it's not the. Death Note has to be the best one that I've seen personally.
Yeah, for me, it's because of the way you sit.
It is the way I sit. I mean, I'm not sitting exactly like that right now because I'm kind of laid back, chilling a little bit. But yeah, I'm almost basically sitting like L right now. I can't help that shit, bro. It's so natural to me. Don't know why. I can't sit normal, bro. It doesn't feel human. I have my feet down, just don't feel human. Remember when I was a kid too, like with my feet on the edge of the bed, bro. I'd be like a little bitch. I'm not scared like there's a monster and they're gonna be going to me around and shit. Maybe that's why. I'm just traumatized from a kid. Now I'm just L.
I mean, L did have
just
a kind of traumatizing experience, and that's what turned him into a detective.
Oh, maybe I am L. He just got better genes, fucking dickhead.
Yeah, it was kind of like the.
Why can't I be Japanese?
You know a little bit of like comic stuff, right?
I guess maybe. My brother's obsessed with comedians and stuff.
No, not comedian, comic. Like,
comic shit. Oh,
like Marvel DC kind of stuff.
No, I would say I'm not.
Okay, well, I believe you at least know this little bit. Bruce Banner, aka Batman.
Yeah.
Right. His traumatic experience is that his parents were killed like right in front of him.
Oh, I'm thinking of the actor. Never mind, you're good.
So that was his traumatic experience, and L had the same thing happen to him.
Oh, well, that definitely, hopefully, hasn't happened to me, unless I'm adopted. I always wondered that, to be fair.
Yeah, no, I don't think. Hopefully, don't think that's happened to you, but you know, different traumatic experience for everybody.
No, I don't know, man. My brother's pretty stupid, and I was a genius until I turned stupid. There's a difference there. He was born stupid. I turned stupid.
But yeah, he had his parents killed in front of him by someone who held a death note in general. And like he didn't really understand it, so
who the fuck would? I'm gonna write my name in this book right here. You better wait right here. You better wait. Watch what happens. Watch what happens.
So whenever he was sent to an orphanage, he was sent to an orphanage for like a special elite group of like gifted kids. This, that, the third.
Wait, Bruce Banner, Batman, and Bruce Banner is Hulk.
Oh yeah, Bruce Wayne. That's what I'm thinking. My bad.
Okay, sorry. I had to read chat, and chat was screaming about Bruce Wayne, and I actually didn't even notice that myself.
Yep.
I'm not good with names, so.
Yo, chat. My bad. I'm half asleep. Not here fully yet. Give me about an hour.
I wouldn't have called it because I'm not a huge fan of none of that stuff. So I did see that they're making a new Avengers, Doomsday or whatever the hell it is. Which I'm sorry, I probably ain't even gonna bother watching that unless they bring back Iron Man or something. And some other people maybe, but with the rate that they left it at last time, I don't fucking know if I want to bother.
I feel that.
I don't want to cry, bro. What the fuck? I want to be like, oh shit, not
not the snort with it. Rolling.
I mean, come on now, the Iron Man one, man, bro, you cannot, like, I mean, I didn't actually cry, but you can't be, like, you know, sad watching that. Like, you can't be happy, bro. Like, that's impossible. You're a psychopath if you are. And it was just so stupid. I'm sorry. Like, they fought in way crazier people. I'm just being fucking fair. And they go against this one fucking alien guy and he just snaps them all to fucking hell. No, I can't. I just can't. I can't accept. I can't.
Well, it's just like if you paid any attention to, you know, Superman for DC.
Oh, dude, I hate him. I can't do it. I'm sorry. He's so corny looking. That's the only issue. Like,
the thing with him is Doomsday technically is nowhere near as strong as any of the other enemies that, you know, he's fought in the past. The only difference is they had, Superman had the kryptonite weakness, and Doomsday had a way to kind of mess with that.
I only know about the weakness because of rap songs, and that's crazy to say that because I'm saying rap songs, and we're talking about anime, basically, but not really anime. Animation.
Yeah. I mean, anime is just literally Japanese cartoons.
Yeah, it's short for it, basically, in a sense. I mean, I count them. Depending on the animation, I count it as anime sometimes. Fuck, what am I doing? I'm lost. Oh.
So, listen to this debate, right? Avatar: The Last Airbender, is it an anime or no?
Wasn't that American made? Or was it? I don't know if it was. That's the thing. That's what depends.
It's a kind of middle ground. It had a lot of, I think it was Korean people on it, but it was developed by Nickelodeon.
Chat says best, both yes and no.
Yep. And that's why it's such a debate, because some people will be like, no, because it's made American, and then
I never really watched it like that, but I've seen, like, you know, of course I've seen pieces, like, you know, little tiny portions and stuff, and probably seen like at least an episode or two. Right. And it's just not the same as what you see anime as. It really just isn't.
Right. No,
like, when I think of anime, the first thing I think is like Dragon Ball Z or like Naruto or, you know, something like that with the goofy faces and all that shit. It wasn't the same.
Okay, I ran out of traces, so I'm gonna run a couple other relics to kind of get my traces back up while we're running for this. Yeah, so there's a lot of variables that kind of play into what is anime, because of some people style, some people base it off of, like me, you know, where it's made and who it's made by.
Yeah, I think about it, if it's Japanese, then I think it's anime, because they're the ones. I just think of them as the creators of it, basically, in a way.
Oh yeah, but for me, I don't limit it just down to Japan. I use it as any Oriental or Asian made cartoon.
But I still will say, like, Japan itself was like the original.
Oh yeah, yeah. Japan and China.
Yeah, but I will agree with you. Like, if it's foreign in that area, in that generalized area, then yeah, I agree. Yeah. Because, like, for instance, like Invincible, that isn't anime. It's very close. As close as you're gonna get American-wise, you know. You know what I'm talking about, Invincible, right?
I think so.
Dude, if you haven't seen that, you gotta fucking do that. Since I watched all of Tokyo Ghoul, if you have not seen this, it's something you have to watch. It's actually on Amazon Prime, so you might not know about it, actually.
That's probably why I didn't know about it.
Dude.
Because I'm like never on Amazon.
You've heard of The Boys, definitely. I know that. Right?
Maybe.
Bro, the maybe is disappointing already. Nah, you either know or you don't know. That's the thing. You've never heard of The Boys or... Alright, The Boys is not anime at all. It is actually fucking...
The only thing that comes to mind when you said The Boys is The Boys in the Hood.
Okay, nah, it's nothing like that. The Boys is... Alright, so imagine... I'm not going to do any spoilers, but imagine if in real life there was like an actual like Superman type person and other people with superpowers as well. And, you know, with politics and all that type of shit, what would really go down and it shows like the actual madness of what real life would be like with that type of stuff going on. So yeah, it just shows like for instance, you know, in every superhero movie, you see like the Hulk or whatever getting thrown through millions of buildings, but you don't see all the carnage of the humans fucking bleeding all over the place and stuff like that. This shit shows you everything. The Boys is crazy, dude. The Boys is more graphical than Rob Zombie movies, big time. Like, horror movies has nothing on The Boys. The Boys is just absolutely just. I haven't finished it fully, but it's beautiful. And then Invincible is, I would say, very fucking similar. It is extremely R-rated. If you put it that way, not in any sexual way, thank goodness. But it's just brutal. Again, it shows what other anime do not show. It literally shows all the people destroyed. And it's also, both of them are just hilarious as well. They're hilarious, brutal, good storylines, everything about them. I mean, they're still producing seasons after seasons right now, and that tells you something, because Amazon Prime, you don't hear about Amazon Prime Originals going big. You don't hear anything about Amazon Prime or Prime Video. Nothing. But these is only, like, I really think that these two shows themselves are literally holding Prime Video together.
Wouldn't doubt it.
I mean, even the two actors from what's that show? Supernatural are both joined in on it as well. My God, can I please get these systems, these chassis for them already? I've done use so many boy traces. Invincible was more brutal in my opinion, honestly. It wasn't even as funny as, it wasn't nearly as funny as The Boys, no. But it was, for an animation, it blew my mind. That's all I gotta say for how brutal it was. And because they, in my opinion, they actually kind of brought realism into it by showing things they normally don't show. That's the only thing I think about that one. But I haven't got past the first season really though. I kind of keep stopping on season 2. I got to. And The Boys haven't finished either.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Always just get bored or whatever I'm watching and just start looking for something else. Now I'm just already bored because I can't find shit. I don't know why.
Area is barren? What? Okay. New little thing that pops up for that, but since I've never really used this skill,
that just basically is like, it's like what I was saying, is it doesn't actually use the skill if there's nothing to detect, so it's basically just saying there's nothing around you at all. Most likely, if you have high range, there's probably nothing on the map.
Yeah, I was gonna say my range for Gauss is like 300.
Oh, then yeah, there's nothing on this map. You can literally scan it. You can hit that button at the very beginning, and it'll tell you basically immediately if there's something on the map. I use that on a lot of frames that are max range, and you will immediately get a hit. And if not, then you know for a fact. Ain't nothing there.
We're right.
It's basically, let's just say, like, most maps, it can cover the range of almost the whole entire map. Only certain bigger maps. Definitely not like the air support.
Right.
Air support's wonky. I've noticed that. Sometimes it'll like mark things that are like 600 meters away, and then sometimes it'll only mark things that are only like 100 and 200 meters away. It's so weird.
Yeah, the reason being for that is while it says 600 meters, it's only 600 meters if you follow out the path fully, right?
Yeah.
But it's like scanning in a circle.
Yeah,
more or
true.
less.
It's still technically closer if it was just there was like a perfect spot way to go straight forward to it.
Right.
Like if we had a plane, basically.
Yeah.
Do any of us have relics for Galantine Prime? Print? I'm not
I do
sure.
not. No, I'm actually G1.
I know I did. I know I haven't even gotten it myself, so I don't think so. But it ain't looking good.
Let me look in Prime Resurgence.
Well, I have 2 for the print. So it's better than nothing. But yeah, I have 2. I don't even have that weapon my damn self yet either. The thing is, I guess just
it's
vaulted
been
a lot.
Vaulted for a while.
Yeah, I guess. I think that's what's wrong with me is that most of the stuff I need has been vaulted for a long time.
Yeah, and the only real way to get it otherwise is plat.
Yeah, and it's just like I'm not really caring about my master rank that much because once I hit 5, what else is there?
Right.
Other than, I mean, just certain goals that I do have for myself, like subsuming every Warframe in the game and collecting or maxing out all of all the arcane stuff like that.
Oh, speaking of maxing out stuff, you remember how you said that command rank was busted?
Yeah.
That I think it's just busted for you because if I got a update on command rank today, because I put more intrinsics in for my railjack, and it updated.
What do you mean?
Like for me, I was at only command rank 5, and I upgraded to 6
you talking
today.
about the challenge thing, the achievement? Yeah, mine's busted, bro.
Now I was gonna say I think it's just busted for you because it updated for me today whenever I upgraded to command rank 6.
I guess I just did it so quickly or something. It just busted it or something. I have no idea.
Yeah,
Because I ain't gonna joke, I would literally keep running it over and over again.
That's the only thing I could think if you ran it all at once. So the achievement was like, hey, yeah, no.
Yeah, I think
you low-key cheated, even though you didn't.
It thought I only got the 9 and then just quit, I guess. A lot of my achievements are busted. I mean, the fact that it says I haven't survived a night as a plane's vital on, I mean, are you kidding me? How many islands we fought and shit?
Yeah.
Hopefully we all went the same way. We do it every time. Turn right into the door.
Yeah.
Like they just did that to screw with us.
No. I was gonna say, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Especially since I'm playing like half asleep right now. I just sat there at that door and was like, where do I go?
I realized immediately because it happened literally the last couple games, so. But your brain clicked faster than mine. Or whoever's did. I think it was the first action in front of me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just got here.
I'm gonna go invisible and y'all get attacked. Haha. I'm kidding. Nobody gets attacked.
Unless it's like a giant horde, I think I'll be okay. I was gonna say, like I said, he's not steel path ready, but he's definitely close to it.
Bro, guys can play on another account. Oh god, that means you gotta do it again. Damn, we have bad luck right now. man. I could be grinding something I need, but I'm just trying to do something nice for somebody and they don't want to let me get it. They don't want to let me do it.
That's usually how it goes.
Someone's going through a hard time. Let me do it. Let's all do a quick prayer. I gotta stop. Sweet baby Jesus, may we please. I can't do it without laughing. That's not a sin, is it? I'm not actually making fun of it. It's just I couldn't say sweet baby Jesus without laughing because I'm sorry, but that just it doesn't come out of that I don't think that's ever came out of my mouth ever.
Right.
I say Jesus or God.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure I'm okay.
I was supposed to say, I don't know. When it comes up, it's kind of like a gray area.
Yeah, I didn't make fun of it. I just laughed at it the way I said it. So.
Yeah, no. So, like, the only thing I can say specifically, because if we all technically do it, is it goes against thou shalt not use the Lord's name in vain.
Yeah, well, everyone does that. To be fair, though.
Yeah, if you say "Oh Lord" or
yeah, everyone does it. I mean, even old generation people say it more than us. To be fair, actually, with the "Oh Lord."
Yeah.
That's one of the things that I'm just like, you know what? That's different. Like you're slandering it.
Right. Which, you know, it's just different in general because of, like, you know, it's supposed to be a higher power. You know, he, it, she, it, they.
Yeah, I don't want to get involved in it that much. Really.
Light, but just, yeah.
I'm just like, you know what? I believe they would understand. They made me. Well, they fucked up at one, but. Okay, I'm lost, dude. I'm actually. Oh, it's just a little puzzle over here, it seems.
A little door.
Okay. Yep, I keep going all the wrong ways, but I'm gonna be there one day. Also, not really used to being invisible a lot, and it kind of
mess with your head.
That's not where I go either. I'm getting there. Only 400 meters away, don't worry.
Oh yeah, you're good. This would be like one of the first times where you just didn't make it there before me.
Yeah, when I'm not just sitting there waiting for you like anybody.
Yeah. I'm just doing speed runs, but man, sometimes these maps are just too annoying.
Yeah, this one definitely. These little nooks and crannies.
Yeah, I think the one that gets me the most is a porpoise one, to where you have to jump over the gaps. The only way I kind of cheated out is going into my operator and just flying over all it. It's like, yeah, y'all have fun doing parkour. I'll just, you know, meet you on the other side.
Dude. Let me do something nice for somebody. And that's all I want is the chances. And of course I have every item as well, except for that one too. Or else I would have just given it to him already.
Right. I was gonna say I had a full set, but I sold it like literally the moment I got back on the game. Because of they vaulted Protea stuff, and then like the last time I was on prior to that, Protea was actually unvaulted, so.
We're gonna get this.
All right, so that one is finished. Either interception or sabotage. Neither of those sound good. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? What I'm thinking, this might be better right here. This. We'll build up traces and then go back in. Because I have like literally 60 traces.
You know what's funny is I think there's actually a Neo relic for it. Hold up. Yep. I got 5 of these bitches. I'm still rolling them. Dude, I had over 1,000 void traces. I'm at 497 now, and that's including getting a shit ton already. Hey, I appreciate you coming in and chatting all night.
Blueprint, Neuroptics.
I'll be live every night.
Neuroptics. Yeah, no, I've only got one that uses... I've got one Neo P7, so I would probably have to wait until I get the traces to do that.
I didn't even realize what mission is this. Oh, the defense? Let's wait for someone else to join.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
They joined as go out here.
Yeah, at least one other person for sure.
Thanks for the sub!
Oh, it's this shitty ass one.
Hey, thank you for the sub. 555th meter. Quite a unique name, I gotta give it to you. I would love to know the meaning.
And he just left. Okay.
Damn it. Oh, we got Ozzy, it's okay. And we got... Who for? You know how to say that I'm German. Well, my last name is German, that don't mean I'm German though. Not my fault that a certain person that I shouldn't say named me.
Hitler?
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I can't lie, but it's true. Like,
I was gonna say, it was just a joke, I didn't know.
Unfortunately, yes, my ancestors, yes, that's how my last name became what it is. It's because it was created from him. It's originally what they used to call him, actually. But then when my ancestors fled to Britain, they, you know, like British do, they shorten everything. So they shortened it from, here. Just her. So yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that for a while. How is this wave taking this long? What is happening?
Because no one killed the single enemy cross map.
I didn't even have my skills the whole damn time, basically.
Nah, I'm gonna just pick a little bit. They just knew you were gonna be a furry.
When I found out that shit, though, I was like, whoa, that's kind of dark. I'm like, I couldn't imagine if my name never actually got changed by the British. I actually have to kind of thank them a little bit. Imagine being in like an elementary school kid and you're shy like I was, and then every day you walk into school. What's your name? Capspear. Go to the principal's office, little bitch. She's like, what did I do? Dude, that would have been awful. I would have been tormented.
I don't feel that.
I mean, it was already weird enough having just her. But like, I don't let, you know, funny shit talk get to me. I just think that's funny stuff. That's different, but couldn't imagine, like, imagine every time I get pulled over. Give me your name. You won't believe it, sir. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're not gonna believe me when I tell you. So, are you born a prank? No, sir, I promise. Not gonna lie, I haven't been able to do shit. Oh yeah, I've only gotten 24 kills this whole time. You're basically, you're just covering it.
I am the Banshee.
Oh, I would have known that. I don't even know how. I didn't know how low level these were.
For me, I just saw defense and I was like, yes.
Yeah, I brought the wrong frame for this, but at least we got you.
Got you. May not be able to span this whole map, but we'll do a bit.
I hate this map anyway because it's just like so many ups and downs parts to it.
Yeah.
Fancy will be way better on here. Still lurking.
Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. Whenever I was filing my taxes the other day, they asked me for an email to like get back in touch with me. Mine is Chris B. Lurkin. They're like, yeah, you got a weird email? I was like, yep, that's me.
I didn't mind the one that I have to give every time that I don't give my Schitzy one. I give one that's just like I'm not gonna actually say it, but it's a lot of. It's like a random letter, a random number, then like a word, then another number, then a word, then another number, and at Gmail. So having to like tell that to somebody or write it down is so fucking awful. I don't know why I picked it back in the day. So now I use it for
Didn't want anybody to use it.
Pretty much. I don't know. I guess I just like fuck it. I'm just like, eh. My spam email, the one I don't care about. The one from back when I didn't use it and everything. The only thing I look at is like the acting stuff. Whenever there's like a new movie being filmed around where I'm at, or if they're, well, they text me. But, you know, I never reply. I don't even know why they keep doing it anymore. I either don't reply or I just tell them, sorry, I can't do it. I would have cut that person out of the list already. Like, I wanted to do it every time, but they ain't gonna pay for shit. I ain't got the money to do it. Go out there. How am I gonna get to the Outer Banks?
Right.
How am I gonna get to wherever the fuck they film out in Ozark? Damn it. Game hates me. I remember Dylan was so mad at me because I showed him the actual filling out to be on the circle, the Netflix shit.
Yeah.
And I was just like, yeah, I'm not filling it out. He's like, you better fucking fill it out right now. He was tripping his shit. I'm like, dude, I'm not going on the circle. Like, could you imagine, like, if it was like realistic, you know what I mean? Like, not acted like fake as hell, like how every American, you know, TV show is, I'd go. But bro, you know how it is on I've seen the UK version. The UK version, they sit there and curse and all that stuff, but in the American version, it's just like so PG and stupid that it's so fake. Like, bro, if an alert happened on the TV, you know damn well I'm gonna be like, God damn it, why? What the fuck y'all want? Like, I'm not gonna be all like, oh my god, alert, what is this gonna be? No, like, what the fuck? I'm trying to sleep. I ain't dealing with this. I'm going back to bed. Fuck this. I would not be a good contestant for a show like that, bro. Not when they try to fake it.
Right.
I'm sorry, but every time they get excited, I'm sorry, I'd be like, nah, fuck this. I'm going back to bed. I'll do this later. I get kicked off. Do it. Your name will be in the title. I don't give a fuck. Not the title, but in the credits. Like, whoa, my name gets to be where everyone watches. I mean, to be fair, the only thing I got out of being in the last one I was in, my forehead made it in, and my name made it in at the, and it's on IMDb. Yay, I'm famous. I have an IMDb page with no picture. I am famous. It really did piss me off though when only my forehead made it, but I ain't got a good forehead like that. Come on now. Like, you got my jawline or something.
Right.
I'm kidding. It was only because they used me for every fucking section. I don't know what they were expecting to happen when I had no extra clothing at all. They literally just gave me one pair of, one shirt, well, I was already wearing the pants, whatever. They just gave me a shirt and that's it. And I had a jacket that I brought with me, and they would just be like, okay, we want you to sit here, and then now we want you to talk to this girl, but now we want you to talk to this girl, and then now we want to talk to this. We want you to dap up this guy, walk away, walk up to this car, and pretend like you can't get in and drive away. And dude, they used me for everything. I'm like, how's this gonna work? How's any of this gonna work? And I even asked some of the people that been around and actually in a lot of other movies, and they were like, to be fair, it feels like he's kind of winging it. And I'm like, yeah, it seems like it. And to be fair, it was because we were in Charlotte, and, trying to film in Charlotte. It was a British director, by the way, trying to film a movie in Charlotte. You gotta think about that. Everyone driving by is just gonna rev their engines, scream, shoot guns, and yep, that's all it do. I'm telling you, we had to cut so fast, so often. He even would scream, "Fuck Charlotte, we're never filming here again." I seriously remember him screaming that. It was so funny, actually. The poor British man finally got to actually feel what Charlotte feels like. I almost went to go be in a different scene of it. Oh god, I didn't. Like a party scene at the college. I told my brother to go. I was like, yo, go get in that bitch. We'll be in the same movie. We'll be famous. Obviously joking. Like, I thought, to be fair, when I was actually going to it, I thought it was a low budget movie. I thought it was just like some random producer's first movie they've ever made or something. You know what I mean? And turns out I was completely opposite. It was, completely full budget, high-end actors and all that. Didn't expect that, but I don't care about that shit either. Damn, dude, we got the worst luck. Man, I'm gonna take the 25 ducats. I'm sorry, but I'm taking 25 ducats. I got 5 Hilton Prime systems sitting there.
Yeah, you're good.
I want to, but damn it. I only got 2 of these relics left. Ugh. And then I'm about to be out of void traces. I think he might be out of luck. This is not what I was planning to do when I was going to play a little bit longer. I don't mind it. I mean, I need to do relic runs regardless. They bought me earlier a Richard Millie and a Rolly. $9 for both of them. Buy one get one free on Temu. Yeah, boy.
First set a Rolly from Temu. What?
Nah, I would totally buy one. I ain't gonna lie. I'm too broke to even buy one of them though. No, I was watching T-Pain. He'll wear shit like that. It's funny. He's a funny motherfucker. He's so humble. Like, turns out he don't even wear real jewelry most of the time. He'll admit it too. Most, you know, rappers, singers, whatever, nah, they would admit that shit. Man don't give a fuck. He's just like, what the fuck? I've been broke before. I ain't going broke again off buying that bullshit. Respect. I literally like got into a fascination of watching him open up Temu products. I don't know why. He's a funny, charismatic dude, and the energy also helps. But it's just funny seeing someone that I just, you know, look at as like a legend in a way, and you know, wealthy as fuck. I thought at least, or assumed, going crazy over little tiny Temu items. Oh, I think it's so funny. Like the little, you know, that little portable washing machine that I'm pretty sure everyone in the world's seen at this point. Oh, seeing them trying to put that together, it was so funny, bro. Trying to get that little tiny thing to work. Give me what I need, please. Please. Gotta dance for it. I'm dancing for it. Come on, please. Please. I'm breaking it down for it. Oh.
Hey, look at that.
It worked. It worked. You just gotta dance. I figured out the trick. Right before you open up your relic, just fucking dance.
There you go.
You gotta do the windmill, and then you gotta break it down right before. Oh, that actually makes me so happy. Genuinely. Never been so happy to give somebody else something. That's so weird, but it's going through a hard time that I truly understand. Something that I hate. That's sweet. Cool. Unless he's like sneaking and watching the stream without and lurking as well, because he does do that, you know that. Then hopefully that'll be a surprise.
Right.
Cool beans. I guess, what was the mission that you said? It was, be the Sanctum thing, wasn't it? And it would be... No, wait. Where would it be? The one mission you were talking about doing?
Oh, you're talking about the, for the Hespar blade.
Yeah, Zeramin,
that is... Zeramin and, Void Armageddon.
Yeah, I'm used to Void Cascade. That's the one I was thinking of actually was. I think. Because Void Cascade is the one that drops all the arcanes, yeah.
Alright, so... Exterminate. Flood, Cascade, Defense, Armageddon.
Do you still have it on public or no?
Your party lead. Not me.
Oh, I should probably turn it off public. I put it on friends only.
All good.
I'm sure you probably know how to run this mission perfectly fine, so...
Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm hitting X. I forgot to swap to one thing.
I did X luckily in time too. I had 2 seconds left.
Nice. Yeah, that's on me.
I good. I'm actually glad you did that because I actually wanted to get up for a second, go grab me a drink. 'Cause my sippy cup's almost empty. By the way, I gotta show the stream what I mean by my sippy cup. This is my sippy cup. It's bigger. It's bigger than a lot bigger. It's bigger than my arm. Is what I was meaning. Yeah, I got this cup that's just big as hell and pink, and it just has a little top up thing, like keeps the shit. Like literally, you can leave this in there in a hot room for like 3 days, and there'll still be ice in this bitch. I love it, and it has a little pull apart, so I call it my sippy cup, man. My sippy cup. But it's running low. I'm gonna go grab a Pepsi or something.
Yeah, you're good.
I gotta turn this heater off. Good God, I was wondering why my ass feels like it was on fire. I was feeling kind of good for a minute there, but good God, hold on.
Excuse me, barman. I'm afraid you brought me the wrong offspring. I ordered an extra large boy with beefy arms, extra guts and clothing on the side. He's here. This is a talking fish food. Oh, this fish is everything. Yes, I have brought down this mighty beast. No, you go first. Drive chicken. Sorry, the money. Can I get this number? Hey, you're... wait. What's this? Talking outside look like a swollen hammer. You look like you must suck the tag. Why your head always go talks in place? But you look like Kid-Bo ants and mice. Out here look like a real life beast. Outside look like a pretty Debo. Call your ass the head up. Your ass look like you wake up and it's like a nose in if you were able to live from the perspective of a person who thinks the world is flat, you would see this. The North Pole is right here in the center. The continent's laid out with plain. And here on the edges, you run into a 150-foot wall of ice guarded by NASA employees with guns. And how that ice goes outwards. When people try to go down there, they get turned away at gunpoint with flamethrowers. The heavens are a dome that arcs over the flat Earth. The sun, the moon, the stars, they're all just
All right.
balls of light that move around just above the Earth's surface.
Boy, he better be happy. I used like 1,500 void traces to get that shit today. Or more. I think I used like 400 or 500 with just him alone, and then like over 1,100 with you. Jeez. I ain't never worked that hard to get any item in this game other than, well, prime wise. I guess now he'll build a mastery rank finally too. Not finally, he did it not too long ago, but I just want him to be in the 20s. Finally, I think it was you that got into his head about doing certain missions he should be doing.
Honestly, I don't know. I was supposed to say I brought things up, but like,
I think it was you. It might have been somebody else. I don't remember.
I'm not gonna lie. I might have said something, but then like, you know how I am. I usually disregard it.
Somebody mentioned some stuff and he started doing it, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, now he wants to listen.
Corpus attack
fucking weak.
inbound. They're targeting the reliquary and the angels will take notice. Build armaments, safeguard the exodampers, and keep the drive stable. Enemies will hit our exodampers first. They can fight.
Got my 300 energy.
Target the reliquary drive. Do not let this wave of scum take out that exodamper.
This game, but okay. They get trapped in your tentacles, they die immediately to the lightning as well.
Hell yeah.
Prepare for incoming support.
Reckon you could use more Argazine?
Hey, how you doing? Sorry if I'm reading chat a little late. Not used to these missions. Well, Zerman's just... Oh, that's one I'll never get used to. I don't know why.
Yeah, Zeraman is its own special little thing.
So does this work on rotations, kind of like everything else?
Yes. It goes A, B, C, D. No. A, B, C. There's no D.
And what are we looking for? I'm guessing C rotation.
Yeah.
I'm guessing at 20 minutes, or not 20 minutes, but I don't even know what rotation we're
I was
even
gonna
on
say,
right now.
don't get me wrong. Well, we're still on A.
Oh.
Yep. So it doesn't swap until we defeat the Void Angel.
Yeah.
Yep. So there's a chance to get it inside of every round, but the highest is C round. It's like a 10% chance or something like that. But yeah, everybody else is trying to sell it for like 130, 150, whatever. I'm like, I'll sell it for even like 100 to 110. Cause like, don't get me wrong, yeah, it's annoying to grind sometimes, but like, bro, it's quick, easy platinum for something that's not prime. Yeah. And the angel, I mean not the angel, the freaking weapon isn't even that strong. Like, it's good, but it's not that strong. He went invulnerable and probably moving towards this way.
Copy on the forehead.
Let me in, thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait for you before I even shoot. But...
Oh, you good?
Dang it. That's why I was trying to wait for you to prevent that, but oh well.
For the first round.
All the fighting down there in Oro works. One hell of a useful distraction.
Grab these things real quick.
Yeah, you're good. But I got it covered here easy.
Yeah, this moment is easy. We're not even on skill path.
Telling me to go into B. Alright.
Resupply.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I literally went through about 200,000 standing within like a day on here because of Miyagi hasn't used enough of anything here to get the mold augmented or anything like that.
Oh,
and that's how you get it.
For him?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, it's not that bad. It's just, you know, sticking to it.
Yeah.
And especially if you do the bounties instead, it's not hard at all. You can farm all the standing in one day and just turn it in over like how much standing you have per day and just give them whatever in that amount.
Okay, we've done this in public, actually. They know, I really didn't remember what mission was until exactly I saw it. I saw the little things where you can put the guns down or whatever. I'm like, oh,
yeah.
This.
Hitting an exo damper. Hit them first. Topping up nearby Argosine.
I was supposed to say, between both you and I, we don't even.
No, we don't need it.
Might as well.
Just saying we can.
Yeah, I'm just over here looking like, there's nothing set up over here. I'm gonna just go spend all the arcazine real quick.
Well, I ain't gonna lie on these bitches. I normally just set up random ass weapons on it. You know what I click. I just do it for the hell of it because you get so many points you don't even need them.
Yeah.
Protect your exo dampers.
I'm actually getting better about swapping between my operator and Warframe just for movement. I don't know why, but it was such a pain, like at first.
I like never do it for some reason. Only do
For me,
it
it's
if
just
I'm
like
about to fall off the
random.
edge.
Yeah. For me, it's so random. Like sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I'll do it. Other times I'm just like. By the way, with this exo damper, you can call in the stuff early, like the enemies and all.
Oh.
Yep.
Appreciate that. Yeah. I don't waste.
Yeah,
my
it's no problem.
skill.
I was gonna say I like to make sure that everybody's time is used as best as possible. And don't get me wrong, I know you're gonna benefit from this too, but like, it was my idea, so I kind of feel
Yeah, you know about it.
make it go as fast as possible.
Like me running the little fucking vaults for the corrupt mods. To be
Oh, yeah,
fair,
dude,
they're pretty easy though. That's why I run
Yeah,
them. They're
it's
brainless.
just-
Like, so you just gotta kind of know where the locations are, kind of.
Yeah, the only thing that sucks about him is like the loot pool is terrible.
Yeah. But if you're not looking for like a lot of items, if you're only looking for like weapon slots or something, you know, it's
Yeah.
really not bad because every single one of them could be sold for at least like
10, 20.
3 to 20. You know what I mean? And that, not too bad. It's actually, in my opinion, one of the best ones at the moment for people that can't do anything higher. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I get you.
Only because the market being so fucked with like the sets and all that. I look at them and they're still about the same or even maybe a little better. That's another thing that people really don't want to run, and I don't blame them.
Good work, Rubber. Here's where we divide the spoils. Extract if you
Alright,
want.
so that's this A rotation out of the way. We're on B rotation now. We need to go to...
So we're just looking for a receiver?
No, it's a blade.
Oh, a blade.
Yeah, it's called the Hespar blade.
I'm curious if I already have any.
You might. It depends on how much you ran this. Now the handle doesn't sell for as much, but the blade sells for, like I said, anywhere from 100 up.
Oh, I ran a good bit of this when I first came out. So who knows? I don't know about this exact condition, but I ran a lot of this area.
Right.
Don't let up. More no marks incoming.
affinity for us not leveling anything.
Yes, perfect.
Yeah, not even gonna lie, I fully realized whenever my affinity booster ran up the other day, because I was like, yo, why is it taking so long to level today? Go to look at my boosters, they're all just gone. I was like, ah, that would explain
That
a
might
lot.
be why.
That's one of the other reasons why I'm trying to get plat up, so I can get some affinity boosters, so I can go up to 24. I've got enough in there to already hit 24. It's just grinding that out is a process.
I will never argue with Legend Platinum because I never do.
I was gonna say that also gives you a little bit of play to get stuff that you usually wouldn't, like you know, parts of stuff that are vaulted, this, that, the third.
That's fine. I actually gotten into that kind of.
Get ready. Enemies inbound. Reckon you could use more Arcazine?
Just watch you take off down the path in front of me. Everything just dies in the wake.
All I'm trying to do is just make sure my skills keep going. I'm not even looking at anything but the map, dude. I'm looking at the mini map at the top.
Confirming a Void Angel at your location. The Angel is trying to retreat into the void, so we're here. Follow it and stop it.
Literally just rolling through this.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look what Uncle Caballero found. More no marks incoming.
What are you running to?
said there was something attacking the main exo damper here.
I ran into it in my forehead.
Yeah, I saw that. So I turned around for a second. I was like, "What?"
I got a big head. That'll do some damage, bro. I ain't never done that to nobody before, not on purpose. I'm scared to do that. That motherfucker's a weapon, bro. A weapon of mass destruction.
I'm screaming.
Bro, I broke my mom's pelvic bone when I came out of her.
Oh, that's wild.
That's honest truth, bro. Like, they had to use both types of ways to pull my bitch ass out too. The clamps and like the little vacuum thing. My head looked all deformed and shit when I came out. I mean, I look like babies. I mean, to be fair, babies look like fucking aliens regardless when they first come out. But I looked fucked up, man. I was destroyed, bro. Maybe that's why I became a genius and then also stupid.
Fucking rolling.
But nah, yeah, I'm not even talking about it. That's like some serious ass shit. They had to use everything they could to get me out, and then, yeah, my head was off. It was funny. I just ain't never heard of that before. Like, how long break giving birth? Oh my god.
Starting to get a little beefy. Nothing crazy though.
Gyre is one of the ones that kind of scales with it, but you don't really feel it until it gets to a little bit too high of a level, and then you start getting one tap or by certain enemies or whatever.
Yeah. Well, for me, I'm just seeing a dip in my damage. That's it.
Oh, yeah, I'll notice that too.
Me, I was one-shotting everything here, and now I'm taking like 2 shots to kill him instead, which isn't bad.
No.
I've got enough multi-shot in my arsenal here that I can just aim at a group of people and they're all dead.
I'm just energizing money. Okay, give us the blade.
Alright, I see. We're on round 4, so this should be C rotation.
So it should be the one with the highest stand.
Yeah.
And then we gotta go back to AC.
Yep.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void. Follow it and stop it.
Damn.
Nope, we got a lens.
The most useless thing we've gotten yet.
Well, sounds about right though.
I think that's the only reason why I like doing the vaults is because you're guaranteed a reward even if it's not great.
Right.
As in something that's worth finding.
Nah, I get you.
It could be worth 1 to 5, or maybe 20. But they are very repetitive and boring.
Yep.
I actually learned though using this with Gyre, you putting the little speed boost thing on the helmet. And since Gyre is basically like mostly, nothing but strength. I never done it with slow yet because I just run everything but the slow. That way I can just find everything quick. So you just use your ship like towards the beginning or an area where you think it might be, and if it doesn't find it, you know it's nowhere close to that. and it's pretty easy to find. And if you're using Giant, you break everything you're looking at, and you kill everything, so you get a ton of loot. And if you're using like a speeder or something with the percent extra chance of getting double loot, you end up with so many like cells and all that stuff. Actually pretty damn good for loot.
Right.
Come out of there like just in like a 3-minute, 2-minute run, and with a couple ores and cells plus a mod and whatever else.
Yeah, I won't lie though, I've got really bad luck for them things. Like I was just trying to get one specific one.
What, kind of like
never got it for. Well, no, I've got them all now, but this was for someone else, and like just never got it. And then found out that they needed like all the other corrupted mods that are like the decent ones, and like
basically the
only got
ones.
Yeah, only got like 2 of them. I was like, bro, what is this? And I spent like 4 or 5 hours farming that shit.
It can be like that too. It used to not be as bad. They did add one to the pool, but it's actually worth more than the other ones anyway, so that's a good thing.
Right.
At first it was worth like 50, 60 platinum when it first came out.
Well, yeah, it's a new mod that no one had.
Yeah.
Kind of how it works. Supply and demand.
But it's still one of the most used mods, so it still actually holds value. Still sells about 30, 40, I think.
Which one's that?
Catalyzing shields.
What? I was gonna say, I've probably got like 30 or 4 of those sitting in my inventory right now.
It doesn't sell for like 30 or 40 anymore. If anything, maybe at least 20. Which is still pretty good for just a mod if you have an extra, trade slot, or trade that day, why not?
Right.
That's the way I look at it. I don't ever use all of my trades anymore. I don't do that type of shit anymore. But so like if I had some, I'd be selling them things. Why not?
Yeah, no, that's what that one guy did anything, and then like he never fully joined the clan, so I was just like, all right, yeet. But he was sitting in pending for literally like 2 weeks, and he was on every day. So I was like, I don't like. Were you just wanting people to run it with? Like, because if you're just trying to add friends, just ask for friends. Don't ask for a clan.
Yeah.
Clan's more for like people who need their resources from the clan. Gonna kind of devote a little bit more into other people. And then also like he was like talking down to other people too, and I can't be cool with that. Like if it was randoms, I'd just kind of ignore it, but there was the people inside the clan, and I was like, yeah, not cool with that.
Team-based game, you don't talk down to people.
And the moment I make it in there, I'm dead.
Oh, yeah, I was already on his ass.
Oh yeah. Cassadia. Okay. That once. Hold up. Cassidia accuracy requires secondary arcane adapter on a roll, 50% critical chance on weak points. But okay. It's not one I would use, but you know.
scum take out that exo damper. Topping up nearby Argosine. Incoming. Resupply. Confirming a Void Angel at your location. The Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
I actually made it in there early. Actually popped my skill and pop him in the head. Usually you're already on the second part where you collect the shit, and I'm just like, oh, all right.
Yeah, I kind of
really
followed you because I wanted to see what you would do.
Yeah, so it's literally just the 177 plus the arcanes and the Moderai skill. That's it.
Yeah. That's the only thing I'm not using right now is the Moderai skill.
Yeah, the not the cloak one that kind of sends out like a wave contaminant. It's
you deplete your energy.
Called Void, yeah, Void Strike.
Yeah.
And literally, like, dude, it'll one-shot anything.
I used to use it for I long. That's the only thing I ever used it for.
Yeah.
Well, and
Right.
I just don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, all that stuff okay, but once you've gotten all your what's it called, all your schools finished, Moderai is the best one to kind of stick with. The most damage, and you get all of the unbind still. practically looking at steel path enemies now. Yep, 95.
99 yesterday.
You said what now?
I didn't even know I was running at 999 yesterday.
Well, on steel path?
In the
Just shows how strong you are, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say circuit. Yeah, that's totally different.
Yeah. But I didn't even know it was funny because Snake just typed in chat. I think it was Snake, and they're like, "Is that level?" Did I say? I think it was like 996 or something. He's like, "Did I say level 900 something?" I'm like, I don't know. Let me try to get closer, and I could not get close enough to an enemy because they just die immediately by other people and my gyre. And then I finally got close enough, and then I was just like, "Oh shit!" Then I realized, I mean, it is circuit, but we weren't like really that far into it. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, I think it was the highest I was at was like around 3,000 or something. But that's only because of one. I was so low because of all the other guys just left. So I was trying to get my stuff done, and I was so close to getting it finished. Because whenever I finally saw them leave, it was, I think it was 8th tier. And I was like, yeah, that's only 2 tiers away. I'm not resetting for 2 tiers. I was like, you know what? I've got a good frame on. I'm gonna just keep running it. Which the one that really surprised me was Dagoth. Dagoth is actually pretty strong.
Yeah, that's one I really want to work on. Eventually, at least.
Did not expect it. Well, so her main thing is she does a bunch of viral abilities. They just threw me for a loop because of, I think it was literally still like beginning of like level 1000 enemies, and I just tapped her first ability and just done. Everything was dead.
You go ahead and go in there.
Yep, I didn't make it in time. There he goes. Whoop. Bye.
I think it's easier that way. Quicker.
Yeah, if I get here in time. You just move so damn fast, it's crazy.
That's why I just took it down and just sat there.
Exodamper under threat.
Yeah, as long as my primary mercy list is at the max, I'm still one-shotting them, but I've got to have it at max. Because you know how it like stacks all the way up to like 10 or 12, something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only time I'm not one-shotting them is like anything below 5. Unless it's the little robots. Little robots still get one-shotted. Rank 1 for the thing. Just watching them all die.
My equalizer. Or extra damper, I mean. Ain't fucking different.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait. Oh,
Throwing more losers at you. Argosine canister inbound.
And people hate on my rolling. People hate on my rolling. But yeah, I'm quick, boy.
Yeah, it's facts.
Might not look all cool and shit, but it's quick, boy. Actually does look cool with a gyro though. It does that little teleport shit.
Yeah.
It actually doesn't even look like I'm rolling and stuff. Or like Wukong, for instance. Yeah, that's just really goofy as hell.
No, B is still going down. Hold on. You go ahead to A. I'm gonna see if I can save B in time. Nope, didn't make it in time. Yeah, we left some stuff alive and kind of got there a little late. Clear them out and I'll be over there. Because then, like, once they killed one of these, all the enemies that spawn would go for the main eternal relic, and that's what you would have a problem with. Another lens. Jeez, brother.
Yeah, bad luck.
Yeah, it happens. I can't be too upset.
Hitting an exo damper. Hit them first.
Good lord, you've got my shit doubled right now. Usually I'm sitting at the top of the kill board and I just look over, see you with 900, I'm at 400, I'm like, good lord, bro.
Yeah, and I actually thought I wasn't doing that much, to be fair.
I think it's because you're... Nah, I think it's because of, like, you're running around a lot and you're one-shotting them whenever you're around, so they don't even get a chance to usually get over here to me.
Yeah, I'm just... If I see a group, I just run towards them and they just instantly die. Only ones I even shoot towards if I see any accidents, and I just use my alt fire.
Right.
Ow. Like that.
Alright, we can go ahead to the next one. I'm gonna kill the shitheads here. Because I'm not losing another damper, damn it.
Reckon you could use more Argosine?
Good day. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Tired.
Everything's dead here.
Grinding. first plus. Nah, nothing crazy.
What was that old song from one of those like country things growing up? Was saying something about if I had any luck, it'd be bad luck. If I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. I'm just like, yo.
Oh yeah.
Can't remember what it's from.
Oh hell no. I'm too old to remember where it's from, and it's probably too old for me to remember where it's from in the first place too.
That would make a lot of sense.
Don't let up. More no marks incoming. Dropping off an Argosine canister.
Everything is clear here. Now I can go to the other ship.
Just woke up and is looking to snack on the relic. One less exo damper. That's a boost to the enemy.
Would the angel hit you?
Something like that. So why did I go in there?
Because I'm nowhere near you at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to finish off the rest of the stuff for the exo damper.
I don't like every time my hits weren't even counted.
Oh, yep, see. We've got to extract now after we kill the angel. Yep, David.
Okay, 48 minutes, wow. Didn't expect that. But right
Yeah,
now,
they
I don't know
destroyed
what's on
the...
I forgot it's got a high level. I'm like, what the hell? I'm awesome. Kind of tired and hungry. I'm cranky over here.
Yeah, they destroyed the main thing, so... Hey, a molt augmented for free.
Is it bad that I just turned him into Vosper?
No, because if you've got practically all of the stuff.
Get ready. Enemies inbound.
Okay. Yeah, I know they weren't really worth anything. So worth enough, really.
I was gonna say they're decent for what is it? Let me look what a max rank is.
I just really want primary blank max. I only have it rank 1.
No, I guess you.
Only for this weapon, yeah. I still don't even understand what it really does.
Yeah, max rank molt augmented goes for 60. Which is crazy. Like that's really low.
Yeah. I guess with mod drop chance boosters and void cascade and stuff like that, it makes some things very easy to get though if you really want to.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
I was gonna also do my Archon hunts, but I don't want to do that damn spy at the beginning, bro.
I can run with you.
I always feel like I hate doing it like solo, like or with a group, because like I hate doing the spy part, and I don't want to. Everything else, the excavation and showdown, that's nothing.
Yeah.
That'd be a good ending to my stream, to be fair.
Got you. Just shoot me an invite, man.
Man, I'm gonna put it on public too, because why not?
I was gonna say I ran through Kakashi's for him, and me and Miyagi did it at the original, like the day of.
I usually do them right when they pop up, unless there's a spy. Which 90% of the time, there's always a spy. Which basically just means I run around and kill things and let everyone else do the hacking, because I'm brain dead right now.
I feel you.
Especially right now. Jesus, dude. Dude, I feel like this cold is kicking my ass, whatever this is. Plus, I've not taken a break off streaming in like over 2 weeks.
Got A handled.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna kill stuff.
Prepare for incoming support.
Doors open. He's done.
I'm truly sorry for everything.
I just gotta do
I
C.
saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will.
It's a little comfort tree,
Moving so fast, and went right past it.
I'll stand guard.
It's like everything must die. Oh yeah, I remember this one. You can go to your bitch. Of course, it had to be a jade light while I'm hacking something. Alright, boom. Alright, all done.
Thank you. My mother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
I know at some point tonight I need to do Netrocells.
I haven't done them in so long.
Yeah, I practically realized that a lot of the frames that I'm starting to keep now, I'm having because of, you know, haven't been on top of it for that. Swap. Hydroid. Excavation. So whenever I'm, you know, just slotting Archon shards and, you know, getting more frames, I'm just sitting here looking like, oh, I need to do more of the Archon missions.
Hazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryonic, extracted before Narmer came.
You abandoned me in the hour of my sacrifice. Turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
Another thing I low-key kind of forgot about was running, what was it? I walked away for a second. That's all I need.
Like, I didn't even think it was in place.
Yeah, it had literally a second left, and just one of the Xmas rolled up and just demolished it. No big deal though. That's extra 80 cryotic.
Yeah, I ain't gonna win.
It just means I need to stay closer to the objective. Because I was walking around just shooting everything. But the thing I forgot was what was it? The Kubro stuff. I haven't even done all the Kubros yet, and I should have by now.
Oh yeah. Easy master rank.
Or I literally got one Kubro, and I was like,
that and all the combats and stuff.
yeah, I've got all the Kavats somehow.
Oh, okay.
It's just like the Kubros were the only ones I didn't do. Yeah, they're not as useful either. Like the Kavats, at least, you know, they have their own like perks that come with them. Except the Vaska. The Vaska kind of just sucks. About as bad as a Kubro. Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's like that thing about people going out and doing their own thing. So I'll get, we'll just do me and you.
Well, I'm not even gonna lie, fucking, whenever I was running this with Kashi earlier, we had a mastery rank 30 in here, and I was like, okay, maybe we'll have confident people. Nah, dude, what, like 5 extractors get demolished? I was like,
Yeah, level don't mean nothing, man.
Oh yeah, that's literally the shit that we were talking afterwards. I was like, how are you mastery rank 30 and letting this shit just go? Oh yeah, my bad.
Things you don't know, and you know things I don't know, and there's newbies that know things we don't know.
Right.
That's why I say just level don't really matter to it. Don't worry about the experience.
Yeah, I wish they made it to where actually doing shit and not just leveling up weapons and warframes. Like you have to become a master of each mission instead. You know, that would way better in my process. It would also make it to where people would be better about their gameplay. But you know, people just want the quick and easy way anyway.
My father, fathom drowned, behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured, behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, blinking, behold me.
Our receiver got happy. I realized we
It's our
weren't doing that
receiver.
mission anymore. Oh god, how many reward pieces did I just get already?
Ragdoll physics. Literally just saw this fucking Grenier be slammed like 50 times into the ground. Oh yeah, Twin finally got Nautilus Prime, and he was like, dude, why is it so strong? I was like, I don't know what to do. It is a disgusting robotic. Like, it is so good.
That's why I used it for so long. I mean, I still do it with gyros. It's really good for gyros. It pulls you in, it pulls them into you.
Yeah. And he's like, well, I see why you're always running it. And I was like, the only time I put on a cavat is like...
I get extra loot.
Yeah.
The only time I put it on.
100%.
I'm only running shade right now because I'm just enjoying the invisibility for it.
Right.
Also makes the rideability with gyro a lot better, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
Especially when you're trying to just put your skills back on. When you run your skills out, oh god. Especially on steel paths, man, you're shot. You're done. When you're invisible, you're actually good.
Alright, and one last swap.
Now it should go down.
Yep.
I'll bring gyros. Actually, I'll bring Wukong.
Yeah, I'm doing Titania so I can put out a ton of slash damage in one time. Bleed them over while hitting them with my, what's it called? Trying to remember the name of it.
I got the Glade
My heavy
Prime.
gun.
Glade Prime for slash. I got the Cedo that primes. That's the thing I like about the Cedo is it literally is a primer and a shotgun. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, no, the Dex Pixie that I've got set up for Titania. I'm doing 20k slash starting. And then I've got what's it called? The fucking pistol experimentalist. So it does more damage. Then also with this, I can speed run.
Azul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
You're good, man. This bozo is shooting the other guy instead of the guy we need to focus. Crazy.
I thought y'all were waiting on me.
Nah.
Hang on.
I'm shooting out the people who aren't the deacon. Then he comes in shooting the deacon, just doing nothing. I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks for the non-help. Appreciate it.
She didn't even have to kill anybody else. I was able to kill him because I was able to use Dagger, I guess.
Alright, through the door.
The owl was solitary. He seemed to think himself above us and recognized the ram alone as an equal. To be mutilated like this, turned into a weapon?
So you know I'm quick when I'm keeping up with you. Nobody can say shit about my rolling, man. I'm a monkey, I like to roll. I don't do no twirls and flips and shit.
Aw, of course you put on armor. Yeah, it kinda looks like it.
It's on.
Yeah, on this marker right here. The body's a lower. There we go. There we go, we got it.
L'Oreal is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent
We're just like on point with each other. We both just landed and turned around and looked.
That's facts.
Just regular shard, which is fine because it was only at 20%, but I got another melee rip mod. I ain't gonna lie, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I got a ton of them.
Mine was 20%, but I got a towel forged. I was like, brother, what?
That's the one in the chat got one. Lucky bastard.
Yeah, the other dude got a towel forged as well. The Levi guy.
To be fair,
yeah.
I've not done any of the missions in so long anyway. Well, they're all 20%.
Nah, that's fair. Just make it one of your weekly things you gotta do.
Shall we?
Try to now. Only because I am working on a bunch of different frames finally.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anything else I want to do.
Have you already done your sculpture run?
I don't even bother doing them anymore. We
Why
can
not?
though.
I was gonna say that's free endo, man.
Okay, I'm just gonna invite you because that person's lingering and it's creepy.
Yeah, I feel that.
Damn, Snake is still sleeping on here, I guess. Just
Yep.
I'm still saying he's playing. Wow. I haven't done this in a while, actually. I just get so many sculptures that, especially with the new maps, that it's just like, I don't even think about it.
Nah, I get you.
I guess I can look at the Aya stuff too.
See, might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
Yeah, you're gonna have to queue it though, because I've done mine for the week.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Do I have any leads on him? I knew it. Okay, let's do this.
I miss when these were like exciting. Like I'm like, oh yeah, new week, I get a new sculpture. Now you get sculptures from basically everything and everywhere.
Well, the best way now is arbitration.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's pretty much what I'm basically getting at, is you can get them like anytime you want. Well, it's just running missions, you're gonna find them. Especially if you scan.
Right.
Prepare for incoming support.
It's not like you get double. Had to try, why not?
Hey. Better to scan than not scan.
I stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Ayatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus. Well, this should be fun. You should stretch first. You know, limber up.
I don't need it. Yes.
Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an Ayatan nearby. Ha! You got it. Now bring it home.
Oh yeah. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, I thought you left me. Yep. You're just a tiny little fly. A little fairy.
But yeah, I think honestly, every day I'm gonna go through and build it up to where they're max. And once they're max, drain all of them for relic packs, and just keep doing that until I get, you know, enough Aya for, you know, stuff that's vaulted, this, that, the third.
Yeah.
And then my weeklies will be do sculpture run, help anybody who needs arbitration stuff, and then third and lastly running Orcon Hunt and Netrocells. Eventually I'll start doing like deep Archimedia, but
I've only done that like even like once or twice.
yeah, supposedly if you do that and something, there's rare in there too.
Oh yeah, you can get a lot of shards and stuff from doing that.
Yeah. But of course, like I looked at it and I was like, oh, 2 pulses for one run? No, I'll pass. But once I get to the point where Netrocells are not ready, I'll do deep Archimedia instead. But get you some rest, my guy. I will hopefully be awake whenever you hop on this time around. Oh yeah. No worries, brother. Is it on game or off game? Okay, yeah. Got you.